And welcome at toss. It's a great Sunday morning. We have got a bit of cloud, gentle breeze. ACC men's under 16 Kaffa Western Zone is all set here. Today we have got two teams. It's Bahrain versus Kuwait. Today we have got Sunish, who is the captain of Bahrain. Then we have got Kuwait, Umar Abbas, and Mr. Iftakhar Ali, the match referee for this game today. Kuwait, who has got the coin? It's with Bahrain. Here is the call. Well, you have won the toss. What you going to do?
We're going to bat first.
Well, looking on this surface, you have got two games in your pocket, one high, one low. Must be satisfied?
Yeah, we are satisfied. Won both the games, lot of momentum coming in, and hopefully we can put up a good total and back it up with some good bowling as well.
Any changes for this game today?
Yeah, there is one change. Akash Elango has gone out and Izan has come.
Okay, good luck for the game.
Thank you.
Well, Umar, any change of plans may be impacting after losing the toss?
Yeah, we would also decide to bat first because the pitch looks pretty dry. So the plan was to give a big total and put them under pressure. But no problem now. We have to go with it.
Yeah, must-win game for you. Any changes for this game today?
Yes, one change. Instead of Vishwa, there is Rishan inside.
Right. Good luck for the game.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Well, the news from the centre is Bahrain captain Sunil has won the toss and he is going to bat first.
Well, that was the news from the centre. Bahrain winning the toss, deciding to put up some runs on the board, bat first. And let's quickly have a look at that playing 11. Starting up with Bahrain on my left, Sunish, the captain. You've got Sujoy, the wicketkeeper, Suyash, Shantanu Das. He was excellent in the previous game. So was Dharia, Ayan Khan, Mohammad Rizhan, Jason Terry, Shaheen, Shubham, and Arnav in that playing 11. For Kuwait, led by Umar Abbas, Kandarp, the vice captain, Rudransh Panjal, the 6-wicket haul picker. It was Daksh Lakshman in that previous game. Jainil, Rishan, Ryan, Usman Ghani, the wicketkeeper, Vihan Jatish, Pradyut Giri, and Anyan Kapil Panwar, the leg spinner. That's the playing 11 for both the sides. As Kuwait will be looking to get their first 2 points. And Bahrain is in the search of hat-trick of wins. And we've got the fielding side onto the field. It's going to be Umar to start off with the new ball. Vinod Babu alongside Mirza. These are the two officials, the two on-field umpires for this contest. The ACC Men's Under 16 West Zone Cup. Yesterday, all the teams had that much-needed rest day, so they're all up fresh. And we are live from the University of Doha for Science and Technology. The two openers walking out for Bahrain. They have come out after winning a game, defending that modest total against Oman, which was a nerve-cracking game. Went on till that last wicket and that Yorker to get them that victory. They never gave up in that contest, and I'm sure that confidence is breathing even higher after defending such a total. The bowlers did really, really well. Oman, up till the 10th or 11th over, they were cruising towards victory. But then the bowlers backed themselves. The fielders took some excellent catches, some good run-outs, and that is where those games can be won. Catches win you matches. As you know, Umar at the toss said that toss didn't go in our favor, but we can bowl well, we can do well, and try and bundle them out and chase it. They were also chasing in the first game. They were outclassed by some very good batting by UAE, and then that bowling was even better. Just a few moments away from the start of this contest. Let's play, says the umpire, Vinod Babu. Here comes the first delivery. Starts off with a dot ball, shaping away. There you can see Usman, the wicketkeeper, behind the stumps. Dot ball to start off. He's also got a slip in position. He knows that he's going to find some movement as well. Likes to shape that away from the batters. Another similar delivery. And another dot ball. It's a young Bahraini side. There's Aryan, the leg spinner. He'll be in action later on. There's the vice captain Kandarp. Vihan at first slip. Oh, good delivery again. That was really well bowled. Another dot ball, hat-trick of dot deliveries. And with that, it's also the right time to introduce my co-commentator alongside me. It's going to be the voice of Ijaz. Welcome to the Combox, Ijaz.
Thank you very much. Good morning, everyone. Hope you're enjoying your lives. This is ACC Men's Under-16 KUWAIT Western Zone Boys. And today, the two teams, table topper and the team which is just trying to come up. They are struggling. Maybe a bit of the good cricket we would see. Oh, just standing there. The bowler almost clipping his bat. Lucky.
Brilliant delivery there. You can see the pressure on Shubham. There's no footwork either. Very close to get the edge.
Again, he's just been trying to drive.
Yeah, such an animated appeal there. Surely there was a lot of gap between ball and bat. And you could see the smile on Shubham's face as well. Look at that replay. Beautiful delivery, shaping away from the right-hander. Oh, there was a lot of gap between bat and ball. Another dot ball. It's a good start from the skipper. Bowling those dot deliveries consistently. Very good with his line and length.
Well, I think so sometimes you have to take your guards almost on a second stump, because at this level, when the ball has been shaping away, you must be standing in the middle of the stump, second stump. That will be a good option for you. Bring your front foot slightly ahead when the ball is being delivered to cover the gap. I think so, that he has just been standing there, not using his feet properly. Because I did see that a couple of times. The ball has been crossing through. So the run on the last ball of the delivery. Here we go. Spin straight away on the second over. And I think so it's a good decision. But looking on his surface, there is something brownish color of grass. You can clearly see the impact there on the surface. Brownish color. A bit of the green as well in the middle. But overall, the ball should grip here on the surface. So spinners may enjoy the luxury. Quicker one. Slip is there. Good delivery right up. There you see Mirza Kashif from Saudi Arabian land. He officiated in Kenya and Namibia. Almost 7 years of his career. I think so he's doing a mistake here against the spin. Not using his feet. 2 deliveries towards offside. But his front foot was locked on the off stump.
I like the interesting move here. bringing on the spinner right into the second over. In the air, but will land safe towards the mid-on. Quick single. Looks a little conservative with his footwork at the moment. As you mentioned, it's like someone stamped kneels and he's not moving at all. With a spinner, you got to get closer to the ball. Try and use your feet a little bit. Play with the mindset of the bowler as well.
Yes, you have to keep your head tight, right, and looking towards the ball. Gentle breeze. Again, a good delivery. They are taking a run quickly. Quickly. Not a good throw. That should have been taken quickly. The fielder should come onto the ball. Couple of steps ahead, more faster.
And that was better. Good running between the wickets. It was the skipper. The fielder could have done better. A direct hit would have been very close for Shubham. Good work by the wicketkeeper as well. It's quick to get through the ball and take those bails off. Rudransh, the previous game was very impressive. It's been worked away. Did get a hand to it, was Jay Neil. Another single.
I think so that the spin magic will surely be a good call. Well, let's see that if we can put some more pressure, because when you're creating dot deliveries, then we'll surely mount up the pressure. Good one. Good one to start. Is Bahrain after 2-4 without loss.
And pace from the two ends as Umar comes into his second over, the skipper of Kuwait. Another good delivery there. It's very consistent even in the first over.
Just trying to flash it hard towards offside. Pretty thin, but at such level, under 16, you can see that what is pretty healthy. Skipper. It's a good test for the young skippers, that how they will be utilizing their assets, either in batting and bowling. And so far, we have seen that batter cricket from all of the teams. Down the leg side. I think so that he's trying to use full length delivery, wicket to wicket, but just getting off target.
Yeah, sliding down the leg. It's been consistent with his length. Just that wavered length on that occasion. What sort of a total do you think, Ijaz, would be a good one on this batting first?
Slight bit of early, but I think so. Looking on the surface, 240, 250 is a good margin. Just been slicing it hard towards offside. They're all happy. Finger goes up. So that is an edge. Back of length delivery. And you see that skipper strikes.
That was coming. The batter was struggling. There was no footwork whatsoever. edged away. And there is the wicket number 1 that Kuwait was searching. Early blow for Bahrain as it's 5 for 1. And Shubham departs without making much of a difference.
Wicket. Then again, he was just trying to chase the ball towards offside. Pretty lucky, but really an impressive bowling here.
He's also picked up a wicket, so that length has been troubling the batters, and he's decoded that. He's a pretty good bowler, the captain of Kuwait under 16, Umar Abbas, the all-rounder. He's also an opening batter.
Good delivery. This will take a bit of the time here to settle down, because earlier on we did see that in a game against Qatar, Bahrain openers, they did well. That got good score on the card, scoring 305 runs. We have Subhan, who has just got behind, got out, who scored 58. Sunish, the captain, 110. But today it's a different surface, it's a different day. Slight bit of gentle breeze in the background. You can see that when the trees have been waving. Now down the leg side, they are attacking more on pads. 3 gone, 5 for 1. Flighted delivery, well on target. Well, if we look on to the previous 2 games of Bahrain cricket team, they got a good start. Openers, they played well, but I think so the proportion of the middle and tail, they didn't capitalize what the openers gave them the platform.
Yeah, the first game high scoring. The next one, they were bundled out for merely 130 or 131, but the bowlers did well, so this one's going to be interesting. It's been worked away. Should be cut off from the fielder. At mid-on is Vihan. It'll be interesting to see how their batting performs in today's fixture, although they've lost that early wicket. In the first game, if you remember, it was the highest opening partnership, 170 plus. You've lost that opener. How they bat is going to be very important to see.
Well, they're trying to make it towards onside. Quick call. I think so. It's a batter, because when you're not getting boundaries and wicket has just fallen down, it's better to tap the ball and go for singles.
try and get ones and twos inside of the power play. Build up a partnership, not lose any more wicket. Look at that quick single, good running. Jay Neal, the fielder. Cover point. I like this mindset, pace and spin duo.
Yes, it's a good thing because in the modern days cricket, when skippers, they are trying to deceive the batters with the pace because openers, they are normally been good against the pace. Just been little toss, played down to the deep mid wicket. Chase is there, but he has lost. It's gone for 4.
Yeah, that was a rare loose delivery and hammered away for a boundary. End of the 4th. It's 12 for the loss of 1. Good delivery. Missing the edge again. It's a little too full. Good carry towards the keeper as well. Umar, impressive with that line and length.
He's making it more fuller. And I think so that Umar has got the plans that we have to keep the ball up in front of the stumps. Couple of deliveries towards offside, back of length. And he has got the wicket on a back of length delivery. So the surface is really hard. Bending your back and getting some good bounce. But it also been an added quality if you have got the pace. Again, bit of more fuller. I like that he's been mixing the things up because you don't need to be predictable. Maybe a back of length delivery will come after these 2 deliveries, more fuller length deliveries. So he's playing with the mind of the batter.
He's mixing it up well. Smart cricketer. Plays a lot of tape ball cricket as well back home. That's where a lot of swing comes in. That flick of the arm.
It's going towards offside. Intentions want to go towards onside. But sometimes things are not happening the way you think. But that was a surprising factor that a batter has just got a surprise bounce. Maybe he was early in his shot towards onside.
Those dot deliveries will force you to try something different. And that is where the bowler can take full marks at. Let them make a mistake. Let them pop it in the air. Side of the power play. Try and pick up another wicket or 2. That's a good shot. There will be a chase for the fielder, but the ball's going to win it. 4 runs. Release shot here from the skipper of Bahrain.
Umar was smiling after that shot because 3 or 4 fuller length deliveries. What he did pitch, he was in control, but back of length, that batter has just utilized all of his pace, just been making it away towards offside. Look at that beauty on the toes, into the gap, great placement. Third man was pretty fine.
Yeah, the batter will like that.
And shaping away, good delivery to finish the over. But a good productive one here. 16 for 1 after 5. Trying to get a single towards offside. Bahrain under 16. 16 for 1. So Bahrain cricket team, the first appearance in Asian block was in Asian Cricket Council tournament, came in 2004 ACC trophy in Malaysia. Since then, Bahrain has been a regular contributor or a player. Quick run, was trying to steal there, but fielders on the toes. It was a wide delivery. Bahrain has also made several appearances in World Cricket League tournaments, but they were relegated to the regional tournaments after finishing 5th in 2013 Division 6 event. Well, look at that, these fielders, they are really quick on the toes. They want to save runs here for the team because they know that they will have to restrict the opponent's side under maybe 180, 190.
That should be the ideal score to chase. Good delivery. Nice flight, a little turn. Smart batting here by Sunish. Alongside him is Suyash at the non-striker's end. Power play is where the bowling side will be wanting to aim at picking up wickets. Oh, that extra bounce on that occasion. Another dot delivery.
Well, I think so that bounce is okay. Line is accurate enough. But only missing was spin. It's only 6th over with a new ball. Or just gone through. Sweeper cover. I think so here. The spin quality like line and length, bounce, that's okay. But spin is missing. 6 gone. Pretty watchful. 3.5. That is what they have got, the run rate on their card. Good delivery. Or just trying to drive it to the covers. And slip is also in place, waiting for any sort of edge. Really a good skipper, intelligent. Well, let's see that more fuller delivery because he has pitched it a back of length. There you go, he's uppishly played. And the ball is going down to the wideish third man for 4. Well, 2 fielders couldn't stop and Umar is not happy. with the efforts.
Yeah, there was a chance created. The fly gully did went for the dive, but just couldn't hold on to it. 4 runs. The skipper Sunish getting those boundaries at the right time. Just that little length that gets a little deviated, and the batter puts bat on ball. Didn't come from the middle of the bat, but still had enough. That's the power of power play.
Yes, exactly. Now he's adjusting his fielders. The third man has been slightly more wider. Officially played again, but lucky that didn't flew high. Well, they're going through the overs quickly, and that should be another lesson for them. They don't waste time, because when you're growing at international level, you have to keep your watch alongside with you, that you have to complete the inning in given time. Again, missing it a couple of times. The back of length delivery. We did see that previous over of Umar. Back of length delivery was to spat towards back foot point, but this time he has missed it 2 times to the batter.
Good bowling, smart work here. Not too far from the bat. And I'm sure even the bowler knows that. A little closer to the stumps, and that slip might come in play.
Well, again, he's keeping that channel. Good one. Good gentle breeze in the background of the trees. But I think so that the way that he has bowled so far, Umar Abbas, 10 runs in 4th over, 1 wicket. Just saving in hand on the way to stop the ball, but couldn't make it. The batters are returning for 2. With this couple, 27 for 1, 25 for 1 after 7. Spin comes up. Pace and spin, showing that that they're trying hard to get a wicket of Bahrain batters. Kane towards offside. Slight bit of miss, but backing it up. Bahrain cricket team players. Well, these are really the beautiful pictures when these youngsters, they are flying against each other, trying to build up their cricketing careers. Chipping it away towards onside. Quickly taken. Well, Bahrain, the cricket team. Bahrain is also a beautiful place. Al Fateh Grand Mosque, one of the beauty. Bab Al Bahrain, another beautiful place. Down the left side, keeper couldn't stop. Ball is going down, just stopping in a playing area. So runs not with a bat, but still they're managing it. Yes, it's a wide. 27 plus 3 is 30. tree of life, another beautiful place in Bahrain. With a straight bat, just getting his bat and pad together. And that's a good point, that you have to keep your bat in front of your pads if you're playing wicket in front of the wickets.
That stump to stump line can be a little tricky for the batters. It's been worked away on the onside. Good work there. Just another single. Pretty tall fielder, Vihan. Yet to see the arm ball coming in. Generally you see the arm ball being used well. Oh, well played. End of the over, 8 completed. It's 31 for the loss of 1.
So trying to get from offside, chances there. Couldn't collect it properly. Yes and no. Should not be there.
Also the throw was at the wrong end. At the non-striker's end, he was halfway down the track. And that is where Umar was not really happy. You don't want that partnership to be building. We saw that even in that first contest. The batters get those runs easy. Then things become very difficult for the bowlers to find their way back into the contest. You want to add that early pressure.
Well, again, shaping away. Finger goes up. Wicket number 2 on the back of length delivery. And it's again Umar Abbas, the skipper.
There's the wicket. That similar length has got them the man. It's the captain. Look at that, edged away. And a good catch by Usman. Wicket number 2. Look at that celebration from the skipper and the team. Captain, the big man, goes back into the dugout. He's disappointed. He's dejected. In at number 4, Ayan with the jersey number 96. 15 from the bat of the skipper before he departed. Sunish. The centurion, the first contest. Kuwait will be relieved after that big wicket.
Yes, exactly. 3 figures in any sort of cricket gives you lots of confidence in opponent's side under pressure. Well, again, he's pitching in a great line, good areas.
Another very good delivery there from the captain. Ayan will be tested by some good bowling. And at number 4, known as the anchor's position. Very important in this context of the innings.
Yes, watchful. Ayan, the middle order bat, will surely be looking to get runs, because in previous 2 games he could only score like 15 or 13 maybe. It's a good strong middle order bat. He needs to whip up. As skipper, the tail up, he's leading from the front, getting 2 wickets.
Another good delivery, similar length and a similar line as well opted. This is turning out to be a very good over, very productive one for Kuwait.
Yes, and such sort of overs can give you energy, being a skipper, being the bowling end user, because every time you're looking for the wickets, and that's a good thing that he's continuously talking with the fielders that where that should be, because he's keeping a good line, he's testing the batters, he's got the skills, he has got the qualities of a skipper and a good genuine bowler.
There's a loud appeal, and that's the 2nd wicket in the over. A double strike over for Umar Abbas, and Bahrain are 32 for the loss of 3. Big moment here. What a bowler, and what a fine over this is turning out to be.
Yes, exactly, well bowled. He got 2 wickets. There you go. He started appealing as the ball hit onto the pads, and a finger goes up. 3 wickets in 32 runs.
Rudransh to continue, and look at that field position.
Well, that's really brave, though that he has got helmet, but lots of protections needed when you're standing nearby in the firing range. You see? It's really hard, and a brave man needs to stand at that point.
I reckon he's also not got the pads on. Does he have those pads? Yes, he does. It's a very brave position. You need a big heart to be standing in there.
I had a couple of times, I think so it was Indian skipper, Rohit, or maybe someone that, I don't exactly remember, that he was standing there at that point, and as the batter, he played the shot, and that fielder was up. Then he scolded him, "Hey, don't need to get up till the ball has been played. Till the batter will make a shot, you will have to bend down like this." So the heart was pumping a lot. Maybe the next shot will come to me, and anything on the firing range, and you may be getting a damage.
Yeah, it was Rohit Sharma. I remember that from the BGT series. And it's actually the newcomer. Whichever player joins the team as new is the one who's going to be standing in. At that silly point, or silly cover. In the air, just shy from the fielders. This is good pressure. I'm telling you, psychologically, they're playing with the mind of the batter. And I sense another wicket coming in here. Rudransh, bring in that quicker delivery.
Yes, he's pretty brave, sitting down. Uppishly played. But really, this is good cricket. When everyone is involved, things are happening, and there is lots of things to be shaping in. See that? He has just changed the slip and got it at onside.
Very attacking field spread for Rudransh Panchal. He's got two fielders in the deep as well. Okay, no run on offer. Just where the fielder was. End of the over. 10 done. 34 for the loss of 3. Umar to continue. Oh, lovely bowling, yeah. This is a lovely piece of bowling by the skipper of Kuwait.
Yes, ball is shaping away, which is really a good look for any sort of fast bowler. They've just been pitching it towards offside, getting away from the right-hander. Pretty lucky that you score the wickets of right-handers. And this is where he has got the quality that on every delivery he's making the plans. Good one, close call. I think that sometimes not a good footwork can save you. Here it was not a good footwork and that saved him. Otherwise an edge was there.
It's the pressure. I'm telling you, this dot ball pressure is just getting on the mind of the batter. He's so desperate to get that single. But that bat is not getting close to the ball, as you said. That footwork is not present at all. They're surely on the back foot here. It's 34 for 3. And I like this attack being brought in by the captain. There you can see no footwork at all.
Oh, that was off the bat. If bat would have not been there, that could have been a plumb call. Hitting on the toe. And really lucky. Umar is just keeping the seam up. His tail is up as well as the fielders. You can clearly see they're all smiling. And rightly so. They're in the driving seat and making things happen like this. Wow, goodness me.
Peach of a delivery. Just got the bat in the right time. Another good delivery here from Umar. Izhan is under pressure. You can see that on the face. It's been tested well. Let's have a look at that. Previous 2 deliveries. This was how the LBW was. And then this. There was no footwork. Didn't quite get close to the ball. And a little lateral movement as well for Umar Abbas. Shaping away. He's trying to bring it in as well towards the right-hander. There you can see Izhan.
Worried faces, really eager. Yes, clearly we did see that. They were thinking that both are really kids. Look at the body structure. And they're kids and up against a good class bowler. So it's a real test. Good learning at school. Again, a bouncy delivery, surprising the factor. What is good pace? 11 gone. Bahrain 34 for 3.
Let's have a look at that replay. Oh, that's a bouncer. Let's hit him just around that calf, the shoulder area. Good delivery. As Rudransh continues with that test match field setup.
But impressive. They have got 3 wickets, which is really a dream start for any pace or any bowling, I must say, like any bowling unit. Just trying to get a big one. They're trying to break the shackles. They're trying that pressure, maybe convert it back onto the bowling. But I think so, that these 2 bowlers, Rudransh and Uma, they are bowling perfectly. This is so easy. Comfort zone. And this is the better way, because he did try a couple of times, some big shots, but unable to collect that those boundaries. So I think so it's better just to make rotation in 30 yards.
Another full toss. Good work there by Daksh, cutting it away. You can see the skipper having a word there with Rudransh, and I'm sure he's telling him not to flight the ball too much. Go for the quicker one. Surprise the batter. Get a slip in as well, I would say. Well watched by Izhan. Another dot delivery.
Yes, exactly. And I think so he has done a good job not to chase that delivery towards offside, because when the luck is not favouring you, you have to be more careful. Yes, that's better. But don't play lots of dot deliveries. At least at this stage, you're under pressure. You have to show your skills that you can come up or come out from a pressure zone. Good delivery. Good delivery to finish the over. 12 gone, 35 for 3. Trying to drive through, but couldn't get the gap. As Bahrain, they are struggling at 35 for 3. White sand beaches. Bahrain, is it?
Yeah, very nice. Lovely country. Good holiday destination, I would say. Been there a few times. Good cricket as well over there, especially on the weekends, the Friday games. They do have a very famous Avali Sports Club. That's where the cricket generated, I would say. It's worked away towards the deep third. Will be a single. They should try and get those ones and twos, not look for those boundaries, because that's not coming in easy. Try and take it away, get that ones and twos. Have you been to Bahrain?
No, unlucky, because I've heard that really a beautiful place. I've been going through from internet. Al-Fatah Grand Mosque, one of the top ranks. I must say the place to visit and see, beautiful place. Then Babul al-Bahrain. Good delivery, good delivery. They are making things happen here. Well, I think so. They're unlucky. That should have been 2 more wickets here for him, Umar, but unlucky.
Hazan looks very confused in the center, whether to play or not. He's under pressure. He needs a release shot to get back into the action, get back into that confidence that he's been hiding away from. But full credits to the skipper, Umar. He's already picked up 3 for 14.
Well, I was thinking that on a previous over, there was a back-off-line delivery that hit onto the shoulder. But here at this stage, if the back-off-line deliveries are really hard to play, sometimes batter has been coming out of the crease like 1 step, 1.5 step out of the popping crease and can make shots to disturb the line of the batter. But I think so here at this stage, to these kids, they're making it really hard for them.
No doubt about that. I sense there's going to be just a gentle tap and he's going to go for that quick single.
See that? Again, back-off-line delivery. And though that watchfully, he saw that off, but he has got something on their faces that these deliveries are really hard to play. But I know that Bahrain, they are the table toppers. They have won the game. So confidence should be there. Either batter, either bowler. I don't know that why this situation has been pushing them a little back foot.
And another dot delivery. End of a very good over, I would say. 13 completed, 36 for the loss of 3.
Daksh. Let's see that if he can repeat that same performance that what he did in a past game. Though that I was looking at this wicket belongs to the spinners, though the hard surface, but Umar, he has bowled extremely well.
Yeah, Umar has been very impressive. And Daksh coming up with a lot of flight. Picked up 6 wickets against UAE in the previous game, although it went in a defeat. But as a bowler, you like picking up wickets. There you can see, look at that quick single. Yes and a no sends him back. And there's a difference in the fielding side today. I can see the players talking to the bowler quite much. The previous game, it was only the captain who was talking to the bowler. So there's a lot of renewed energy. Cuts it away, straight towards the short third again. Runs are dried up. Suyash, 11 of 23.
Yes, 7 bowlers, they are bowling according to the plans. Run should be dried. See that? He was almost on a back foot in the box. And Daksha hasn't given him any sort of room towards onside, offside. Well, I think so that he's playing very much in deep in his crease. Made into start off. Excellent. 36 for 3.
Change in bowling from the university end. It's going to be Iran to start his first over into the contest. Another dot delivery. Izan has been struggling. Another dot ball straight back to the bowler.
Well, this is what they are making mistakes. Playing it dot deliveries, playing straight to the bowlers or fielders. They are unable to get the gaps. He on that previous shot, he was just trying to make the ball to play on the ground. I think that should have been driven through the covers. That an offside delivery, catch your front foot up and make it drive through the covers rather than going towards fetching it and playing it onside.
Yep. Aerial shot should be opted. Yeah, this is not going to get you runs. He's just tapping the ball. Another dot delivery. It's turning out to be a very good over. The previous one was a maiden. One more good delivery. This could be back-to-back maiden overs for Kuwait.
There you go. 12 dot deliveries in a row. And Bahrain 36 for 3.
Ducks to continue. Started off with the maiden. Starts here with the dot ball. Suyash 11 of 27. Izan 23 deliveries, just the 1 run.
Well, they're playing back into the box, nearby to the stumps, which is really dangerous spot. Because if you misses as a batter, it will hit on the pads. Yeah, that's better. Slight bit more on the front foot for the spinner. Get or bring your front foot nearby to the pitch of the ball and it just trying to drive through. Still slightly on the back. Thinks that he should have gone a little more further. Because standing deep in the crease sometimes, maybe allowing the bowler to get you in leg before. If it hits on in front of the wickets, that's played but not been that firmly. And it's a no ball and a free hit. So let's see if we can see some firework here, because we hadn't seen any sort of cats and dogs of the boundaries. He was trying to shuffle across towards offside, trying to make it happen. Still, he's got 2 runs. Shown his leg stump, trying to make some big shot.
Yeah, he had the free license. Didn't quite get the result that he wanted. Another flighted away in the air, just short from the fielder point. Another dot ball, as that will be the end of the over number 16. 39 for 3 Bahrain. Ryan alongside Daksh, the 2 bowlers maiden for Ryan as well, the previous one. So Zan is on strike. And wanted that single not to be. Another dot ball.
So one good thing that at this stage Kuwait hasn't blinked the way they have played the cricket in his 16.2 overs. They have been into the driving seat. Well, shots like this, that has been trying to drive through the covers, there should be more, because this will surely give confidence sometimes, trying to play it away from the fielder, right to left side, so that you may be getting some boundary, because it's really hard for a team to win the games till you will try. Not been a clean pick up. Slightly late. Directed all the time. Surely a positive. You have to keep yourself active like a computer, that where the field positions are. That will surely and gradually be learning with the passage of time. But see that again, straight to the fielder, again not a clean pickup. So both times the fielder was not in a place, because such kind of attempts, underarm throw, clean pickup, can really make your team to get a wickets. Taut delivery to finish the over. 17 gone, 41 for 3.
Daksh from the road end. Nice flighted delivery. It's a full toss. Umar unhappy with that line and length. I'm sure the captain must be telling the players, let's go for the kill, let's pick up another wicket or two. This approach will not get you wickets. Another dot ball.
Yes, as already told that being a batting line, you have to pick up the spots. Because every time, like 3 or 4 consecutive dot deliveries, not been a good option. Though that you are under 16 players, but out of 15 deliveries, you will have to score like 8 to 9 runs. If you're keeping yourself 15 deliveries, just only a single run, that's not the call of cricket. Sometimes, as per situation, you may do that. Chance! But not been accurate enough in their returning back for 2. Let's see! Oh, again. On a both ends. Rightly so. What are you doing?
And not only did they miss a run-out chance on the second, but they have leaked in a couple of runs where that pressure was built. Not the best piece of fielding, I would say. That is where Umar is really unsatisfied. He himself has picked up 3 wickets, but apart from that, the bowlers have bowled well, but those wickets have dried up as well. That's going to be a wide signal sliding down the leg. Mr. Mirza with the signal. Okay.
Down the leg side. Over the arms. Yes, I was saying that I think so it's a time to break the shackles. If you've not been getting boundaries, you may be getting at least 3 or 4 runs. Pick up the gaps. Top delivery consecutively, though that was off the bat. 18 gone, 44 for 3.
Lovely bowling there. Continues for Kuwait. Looking at the stats, last 11.1 overs, only 13 runs have come up from the bat of Bahrain. It's going to be another quick single. Might be more. There was no backup. Comes back for the second.
Yes, you have to give credit to the bowling unit and the skipper, Umar, that he led the side well, being a bowler, getting 3 wickets. But he needs someone to give him a good hand, because alone 3 wickets, there should be another couple of strike bowlers who can get a couple of wickets, so that the pressure getting more onto the batting line, because already they are onto the back foot. See that? This is not easy. Taking off, just been denying to get the single. So this is all about the pressure. The way 3 wickets fall down now, they're waiting for another couple. But a recession period here for Bahrain U16. See that? It took off, but it has been aborted after a couple of steps, which has not been a good sign. That you should be focused, you should be playing in a gap, then you have to run. Taut delivery. Quickly finished. 19 gone. 46 for 3.
He's played that on the leg side. Will be runs. A long chase for the deep square leg. Has done well. A couple of runs added on.
Yes, they need to get a big one here, because the batting line is already on the back foot. They need to pick up some big shots, because they have spent good time on the crease. He did try, but it's gone through. Yes, there you see the wicket keeper, the slip cordon. The ball was pretty quick. See that? Good bounce away from the bat. Didn't touch.
Looking for that quick single. Sends him back. Another dot ball. .3 overs, none for 8 for Daksh. That kept a bit low. That'll be another dot ball. Just before this delivery, there was exchange of words between the bowler and the batter. So you can see the frustration on Izhan. 4 of 35.
Well, to me, they should be bowling wicket to wicket, because there is no purchase offside, onside. Bit more quicker in the middle stump. Deceive the batter. No, that's not good. It is 20 gone, 49 for 3.
Aryan couple. The leg spinner comes in. And with that wide, the 50 runs up for Bahrain. Takes them 20 overs in total with the expense of 3 wickets. Another flighted delivery, too much of flight. Another full toss. Lucky to get away with that.
Yes, they should be more accurate, Aryan, because he has given too much flight in the previous delivery. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. Because when you're testing the batter, you have to keep it towards offside. He was trying to attempt it down the deep mid-wicket. And now they have spotted a fielder there. Because attempted shot was for the deep mid-wicket. Well, let's see that how quickly Aryan will be adjusting himself again. A wide delivery towards offside. Well, a wrong one would have been a good option here. Well, let's see that if he has got that weapon. Oh, that was almost getting nearby to the stumps. Lots of thinking in the mind, lots of thinkings. Well, I think so that at this stage, bowlers, they are leading the chart. This is where you have to pitch it, but class of batting, which has been missing here since last 9 or 10 overs, not much card on the. I think so that it's only 17 or 18 runs in last 10 overs.
Another poor delivery, full toss, straight towards Rudransh in the deep. Final delivery of the over. And that'll be a dot ball. 3 of that over, number 21. It's 52 for 3. Daksh. That's driven well, but straight towards the covers. Oh, looking for that single on that rebound. 1 run added. Now we've got Izan back on strike. He surely struggled, and this is where Daksh will like this battle. The contest will be interesting between these two. Another quicker delivery. That's a dot ball.
Well, spinners, they had made their side happy. Kuwait cricket team under 16, they've got a good spinners. They've been accurate enough. They're containing runs, but this is what is missing to get wickets. Because containing runs is another part, but you have to keep wickets. You have to take wickets. Because if you're containing, maybe after 5 or 6 overs, the things would have been changed if they will be having the wickets in hand. But if you're continuously taking wickets, that will be the key for you, to keep the pressure on, not to allow them to go over the top. Already they are not going over the top, but I think so that wickets will be the key here for Kuwait.
End of the over with the dot ball. 22 done and dusted. 54 for the loss of 3.
trying to play towards onside, unable. It's only Suyash Sunil who is on 20. But there is nothing in a double figures. Because sometimes it's really a concerning point for the coaches, for the team management, that your team is in 23rd over. There is only a one batter who is in double figure. That is really a concerning point. Or just been trying to get it towards onside, getting a single. That in 22.3 overs, just a one batter who is in double figures. The rest, they're all single figures. So I think so that coach should be given some advices here during the breaks. Misfield resulting runs. There, clearly. And I think so that Kuwait fielders, after getting those 3 wickets, they were slightly in a comfort zone. They were not fielding well sometimes, but did see that the not clean pickup. Because if those pickup would have happened, I think that 1 or 2 wickets may be there. This is towards onside, long chase. Stopping it on the boundary line. Yes, that's the tendency which should have been shown almost 5 or 6 overs ago. But they have taken their time. They've been playing straight.
Let's have a look at that effort in the deep. It's not a bad shot. Swept. But Rudransh doing well. Saving that, making sure that he throws the ball back in play. Couple of runs saved. Another dot ball. Yeah, that dot deliveries can be a major concern. End of the over with that. Some runs for Bahrain in that one. Oh, that's overthrows. Good backup though. A diving effort. And is that a run out? Not out, says the umpire. It was a very close call. Izan was running at the danger end. Good effort by Janil, the backup. Excellent running. Converting into a double.
Chances their own strikers in. They're appealing, and finger goes up. All of the sudden, this is where, if you are lazy in replying to your partner's call, this will happen. They are alive. So Kuwait fielders, I must say, they are alive. They are looking at the batter is slightly lazy in reacting that time towards his crease. Have a look. It was played straight. Yes, no, yes, no. And then they thought that ball fielder, you were just not been able to grab the ball properly and direct it right into the roots. And that's why they're all together. The wicket number 4. slightly away. And this is what the commitment should be shown, because fielders, if they will be taking the ball cleanly, clean pick up, easy, they will surely be getting a wicket. But here at this stage, when you've got a wicket, the pressure is on batting line, no fielders nearby. There you go. You should be on the toes, not allow the batter to make any sort of rotation here.
Yeah, this is where Kuwait has got all the chances to pounce and attack into this wickets. Another dot ball. Sujoy Sunil, the number 6 batter for Bahrain. That run rate of 2.66 is a big concern for me. So another flight to delivery. Oh, chance there. Just away. Desperation for a single might just cost them another wicket. This is good bowling from Kuwait, as 24 overs are completed. 62 for the loss of 4. And the right move. Umar Abbas back into the attack. He's picked up 3 wickets in his spell so far. He's been the most impressive Kuwaiti bowler. Edged! Oh, dropped. Did get a hand to it. It was the keeper, Usman. This would have been a splendid catch. Could have been the 4th wicket as well.
There you go. He was, I think so, not watching it properly. He thought that maybe that's going down the leg side, and he suddenly saw that the ball has been getting an edge. But what a class he has shown today, leading his team, putting the ball in the right areas, in a good channel. Got 3 wickets, almost 4th one.
Okay, and a good delivery, attacking the stumps. Should have got his 4th wicket, the previous one. And that's what happens, the early start. The first 10 overs, if you pick up a couple of wickets, or perhaps 3 today's occasion, the batting side just gets on that back foot. Those runs become a little difficult to get in. First game we saw they got 150 plus partnership, they scored 300 plus. Second game bundled out for 130. It's going to be a single towards mid-on. Oh, this could be close, this could be close. Not out, says the umpire. That was a very, very, very close call.
Well, naked eye gives you a bit of sense that maybe he hasn't made home. Well, let's have a look. Oh, goodness me, that was up in the air. Sometimes you're having a lucky time, lucky day. And I think so it's a bit of luck here for the batter. There you see. I think so. Slightly close. But with a naked eye, I think so you will have to say, good one. Batter decision. When you've got a slight bit of doubt. But you were talking about that batting line in the first 2 games that Bahrain had shown. Top order, performed well. But as those 2 or 3 wickets fall down, have another look. There you see, inches short. Good delivery. Good delivery, but unlucky. Good over. 25 gone, 64 for 4.
A dot ball to start for Daksh. Halfway done for the first innings. 64 for 4 for Bahrain. A lot of work needs to be done with the bat. Oh, quicker delivery, loud appeal. Not interested. It's Mr. Mirza Kashif.
Well, it's a time when Bahrain should be looking to rebuild, because the way that their four batters couldn't do much, a low-scoring game could be. If they go through like batting, but more dot deliveries, nothing much on the strike. Just been trying to go the full 50 overs. Would be a good lesson, but runs should be there. You should have hunger to win the game rather than by staying in the crease and making the things happen. No, not a good way, not a good way. You're learning, you're starting your career, you have to keep your basics right. Coach can motivate to the player, sometimes for the fitness, sometimes for some better batting techniques, the bowling techniques, but the talent. Whoa, he's swing and a miss. Wicket keeper did try, but things are not happening here for Kuwait cricket team. There was some sort of anger from the batter. He was trying to go over the top to its own side. Not 100% sure that he would have played that big shot at deep mid-wicket, because sometimes the batters, they are having some strong areas to play. There you go again. He was trying to hit it towards onside. Long appeal. Still, he's looking towards Mirza Kashif from Saudi Arabian umpire, but it's a dot delivery. It's just been drifting down the leg side. There you can see, pitching down the leg side, almost near to the leg stump, but a dot delivery. 26, 66 for 4. Well, again, to me, like the standards, 2.5, the run rate in 27th over. Because though that the version is different, it's not T20, but to the ODI standards, somewhere you'll have to keep yourself nearby, not 100%, but at least 70-80%. The score should be like 130, 120 at this stage, though that you have lost the 4 wickets.
So Joy, 2 of 8. Ryan, he's bowled really well, 3.3 overs. Oh, was there an edge? He did get the drift. The expression shows us that probably this was some bat involved. Another drop chance. The keeper has done well but has also dropped a few.
Again away from the body. Just given too much space to go through. Again, it's a dot. With the regulations, 27 overs gone, 66 for 4.
Well, change in bowling. Dakshu was ready on the run up, but last moment the captain decides to bring on Rudransh Panchal. Interesting to see that.
Left armour using crease, out of the crease. Don't need to appeal for that. I think so.
But as a bowler, you got to appeal for everything.
Maybe sometimes some umpires, they've been angry with you and finger raised up. I think so that dot deliveries, these are not been a big concerns now. Wickets. If you're a batting skipper or a batting unit, you've been happy how the things are going, that they're keeping the wickets in hand intact. But you have to adopt it. Such kind of shots. 4 runs, extra cover. This has gone for 4. Need to pick up spots like this.
Yeah, too much of width. Very short. Poor bowling on that one. And the batter makes the most out of it. A lot of power generated. All you had to do was clear the fielder inside the circle. And Jainil could just give it a chase, the ball winning it. 70 on the board. A sigh of relief for Rizan. 15 of 61 deliveries. Try and attack the stumps. That should be your line and length here. It's been cut away. Another dot ball. With a very good delivery from Rudransh. 6.4 overs, none for 26.
I think he should be bowling close to the stumps. A little bit wider. Slap it up close. Maybe giving him... And there's a misfield. There's a misfield. There's a misfield. And ball crosses the fence. Well, that's not a good effort. Because you've got a tight line. And the game has been well in control. You may be slipping if you do mistakes like this, because every time the batters, they are looking hard on you. They have not been in a position to hit big, but such kind of misfields can give them lots of confidence that the things are happening for us. Dot delivery, 28 gone, 74 with a loss of 4 wickets.
into the over number 29. That's his. And to pick off 4.1 overs, none for 4. Economy of less than 1. That's been driven, but straight towards Aryan at covers. Another dot ball.
Where the body language is slightly getting pumped up. The both batters. See that this is happening. Now they're trying to play it into the gaps, but it's only the way they can find the fielders on the way. I think that should be more improved. They must be playing away from the fielders, because you know that how much in 30 yards where the long off, long on is, with a third man and a back foot point, and sometimes like deep mid wicket, fine leg. So you should be playing according to the field plans where the gaps are. See that? 2 fielders there, and if that shot would have been played between these 2 fielders, like cover and extra cover, that could have scored runs. It's only the matter of placement. There you go. That is a good placement. You know that the fielders are slightly away from that spot, so that is a positive for you. Single, 29 gone, 75 for 4. Well, one good thing that we're getting it live, the batters, the fielders, they will be watching it after playing the match, so they can understand that where we were lacking, how we couldn't find the gaps, and how much it was spinning, how pace was there. So I think it's a good way either to sit back at hotels at night and can watch your videos that what I had made the mistakes, and the coaches, they must be watching it live streams, so the messages would have been continuously sent during the drinks break that now that's better, you've been playing good, keep with a straight bat and wait for the bad deliveries.
Has been worked away. Will be another single. Oh, wants to convert that into a double. Chance of a run out. And the keeper fumbles yet again. Desperate dive. Good work there by Zhan. He's done really, really well there. Another chance been missed down. Kuwait has made 3 errors. 3 wickets have been denied, courtesy of some misfielding.
So trying to play cross. And again a misfielding. This is not about the pressure. I think this is all about techniques, because pressure is not on Kuwait fielders at this stage. They knew that 4 wickets down, 78. But it's all about techniques, that how you've been putting yourself in the field plans. Keeping both hands behind the ball, keep an eye. Just chipping over into the hand. So, at least a wicket for spin. Mid-on was up there. Not been a good confident shot. He was trying to go over the top and lost his way.
A wicket for Rudranj of the final delivery of his 8th over. As Khan departs for 23 of 68. A simple catch for Kandarp at mid-on. He'll be disappointed, trying to chip that over the fielder. And with that, after 30, 80 for the loss of 5. Ryan Adam. Starts so well with the dot delivery. Rizan was the previous batter to be dismissed. It's another dot ball. Taking their time in the center. The batters, I think, way too many dot deliveries is costing them this. Another dot ball, not letting those runs come in. Back to the bowler, another dot ball. Ryan Aiden, none for 5 in his 5.4 overs, very impressive. That's a good shot, manipulating the field. He will look for the second. As Rudranj, oh, this could be a run out. The throw has to be at the bowler's end, very, very late. The keeper should have taken the gloves off and gone with the overthrow.
And sometimes it happens. You have to be active. Exactly know that which end throw should be. Whether it was nanoseconds, you have to adopt this quality, that how quickly you can make decisions. Good way. Sujay, 31, 5 down, 81 runs. Well, that's a good line. Keep 3 or 4 more deliveries on the same spot. You will surely be rewarded if you can keep that good line. Batter one. No, not a clean pickup. Well, in 30 yards, you need to keep your best fielders who can do underarm throws, who can pick up the ball cleanly, quickly. Because today I think so that 4 or 5 times that Kuwait fielders, they did fumbles a couple of times. They allowed the ball to go towards the boundaries with a misfield. Down the leg side. It's an extra delivery.
Yeah, I feel the Kuwait fielders are getting complacent. Yes, you have picked up 5 wickets, but you also got to try and wrap up things early. That net run rate might come in effect as well. So try and win it. It's been worked away. Another dot ball. A lot of fumbles, a lot of misfields, a lot of run out missed. So even in that previous over, should have gone with an overarm throw. The keeper went for an underarm one. A lot of time on offer.
Yes, you're right. I think so that these live videos will be giving them an option to make some practice in nets, underarm throws, something like running and pick up the ball down the leg side again, high above the catches, some target matches as well, like you have been given 20 deliveries, score 50 plus. So these are the ways that how you can improve your cricket. Cones should be there in the practice line, can go through the dot deliveries or maybe hitting on them, and these are the cones where you will be caught. So you have to play between these cones. So lots of techniques to improve your batting. And same for the bowlers. Overdone. 85 with a loss of 5 after 32.
It's a confident strike through covers. Will be runs. In fact, will be a boundary. A welcome for Mohammad Shaheen. Caught to the reach of the ball and driven with perfection.
Well, Shaheen looks to be a good batter. The way he came up, started his inning, his elbow was high, his front foot was good in place, head was still. He has a good body posture. See that? He's watching the ball closely. His head was down when the ball was nearby to him. So I think so that if he would have been given a chance to bat up. Well, late. This is beautifully played. Will surely touch the fence. 4 runs. Excellent bat. He's showing his class. Shaheen in the centre. Back-to-back boundaries.
That's a second boundary into the over. Mohammad Shaheen not wasting much time, whereas the other batter struggled to get some runs. He looks well set. Performed really well even in the previous game. It was the pick of the bowlers. And you can see that technique is very technically solid. Even with that forward stride, good defense. Bahrain will be hoping on from a big innings from a batter like Shaheen.
Yes, you're right. Again, see that? It's a beautifully played, beautifully played. Well fielded. He saved runs there. I think so you have to give credit to the batter Shaheen that he's just been leaning forward. His foot was directing towards covers where he has played that shot.
Also, he's getting close to the ball. The other batters, there was no footwork, but he has been getting very close. See, there you can see, again, even at that defense, there was a lot of confidence. 33 done and dusted, 95 for the loss of 5. Rudransh Panchal. I was in the air, but well wide from the fielder. That'll be a single. What sort of technique do you think that the Bahraini batters have missed out today? What has been the shortcoming for their side?
I think so there was a fear factor. What I think that made them on the back foot, because they have already won 2 games positive. One on a high note, the other one was slightly low. And a team who has already won 2 games, the hearts, brave hearts, and the confidence of touching the sky. I think it was only the way that they were playing dot deliveries. I think so. It's a wide delivery. Keeper couldn't collect it. In the meantime, batters, they ran for runs. I think so that extraordinary dot deliveries, that they were maybe given a message that you have to play much softly, don't go with panic. So those dot deliveries and maybe advice has made them and let them down not to score runs, play watchfully. I think so they had gone much watchfully rather than the advice.
Yeah, and it has been an expensive day as well for Rudransh. 1 for 43 in 9.3. That's driven beautifully, although there is protection in the deep. With that single, the 100 will be up for Bahrain. 33.4 overs to get there. Whereas other bowlers bowl with an economy of max 3. Rudransh has been a little expensive, I would say, as compared to the other ones.
Yes, it's a matter of team, because that's why you're called Team 11. If your skipper, who is getting 3 wickets, the other 2 or 3 bowlers should come in and get a couple of wickets, so that the team combination, the bowlers combination will be coming up, and your team is performing well. You got 6 or 7 wickets at this time, the way they have bowled and fielded here. I think so. They are missing 2 or 3 wickets. What would have been 8 wickets down? It's only 5. So both sides, you will be looking a bit of the lackings. So with a single, 1-1 for 5.
Umar back into the attack. Looking for that quick single. Sujoy, Sunil. 10 overs completed by Rudransh, 1 for 45. Umar has another 2. Another 1.5. 3 for 17. The pick of the bowlers for Kuwait. Shaheen works that away onto the leg side. Will be another single.
Shaheen is batting well. Well, that lad has got the guts of a good batter. I think so that they may improve his batting line up in the next game, because he has got a good varieties of shots. His hand-eye coordination is perfect. Down the leg side, well fielded quickly. Because at such stage, if you're looking onto the bowlers, onto the batters, and if there is someone who is really an outclass, that shows that I have got the guts. And this man in picture, he can be a good batter. See that? His timing is perfect. He has got the bit of the thinking mind after playing the shot. Just been having a conversation with himself. Yes, that's better. Keep the head down, make the bat straight. Next he will be thinking that would have been an over-pitch delivery, maybe a back-of-length delivery. So I should have been the answers already in my mind. Oh, close call. This time no footwork. But just been trying to hang the bat down. Yes, then whipped up. Then the thoughts. He was thinking maybe that that ball wouldn't whip up, but had a bit surprise. An effort delivery by Umar Abbas, who has already got 3 wickets into his 9th last ball. Flying it straight. But so far, good quality bowling by the skipper. Umar Abbas concludes 35. Bahrain 104 for 5.
Jenny, the new bowler. Another dot ball. I feel that in this format, playing way too many dot deliveries is also a big error. Something that you want to fix up.
depends that if you're under pressure and you've lost too many wickets, so the need of time may allow you to just go couple, maybe that 3 overs. 3 overs, 10 runs, but not that too much. That you're continuously getting like 10 overs, only 15 runs. No, that is not the standard. You have to cope up with the situation. This is where the cricket is all about, because dot deliveries is the quality of the bowler, the fielding side. They have been putting pressure, but being a batter, you have to repel against those dot deliveries by picking up the gaps, because this is a ground and you have got lots of spaces. So why not? You can't run for a single by putting into the gap. See that? That's so easy. Onside, you know that there is a space, or just make it happen and get a single. Run rate since start is below 3, which is almost touching 3 now. Good plus point for Bahrain team. See that? Straight to the fielder at point. I think so that should have been played little left side, maybe right side of that fielder, and you would have got 2 runs at least. So this is a learning point. That's better. He has played up to the merit. Over ball 36 gone. 106 for 5.
Single as Daksh has been reintroduced into the attack. Another wide sliding down the leg to his 8th over. As Daksh Lakshman picked up 6 wickets in the previous contest against UAE. It was a commanding victory for the UAE team. Shaheen playing it with the straight bat. Chance of a runner at mid-off. Oh, direct hit. Not out, says the umpire. Vinod Babu.
Positive, which has been a direct hit. And risk was also taken by the 2 batters. And they were trying hard to run between the wickets. Mohammad Shaheen and Sujay Sunil. They have been batting well. I think so that they have started to kick off. Though that not with a big hit, but still the body language of these 2 batters, that has been positive. That they are trying to get some gaps. Couple of good boundaries were also hit. And playing the ball up to the merit, underarm throw. Not been hitting directly. Should be on target. Because from here, you're eyeing only one stump. So sometimes it's really hard to hit directly onto the stumps from point area. So you need to be 100% accurate if you want to get the run out from that place. Again, forward. It's just motion going through. Just been trying to make it down to the fine leg boundary. So there you see the runs are coming now.
And after drifting down the leg, flicked away for a boundary. A 4 to finish off the over. 37 completed. A dot ball. JNL continues. Another dot ball. Should be another dot ball. Another dot delivery. Way too many dot deliveries being played in this innings. Bahrain will be thinking about at least 170, 180.
Another dot delivery, but overall, if you see that so far the batting lineup, Bahrain under 16, third one is the region that where they have got 3 boundaries, 19 runs. That is the high point for them. That they have scored lots of runs there in that portion. Again, the ball has gone through. Couple of more runs added. So that is the best place or best area for them, for Bahrain batters, that they could score. 38 gone, 117 for 5.
Well, that's been the story so far. 117 for the loss of 5 after 38. Shubham went in early, 3 of 12. Sunish 15 of 25. Suyash 24 of 52 when he was run out. Ayan went away without troubling the scorers. Izhan got 23 of 68, courtesy of a good catch. And you've got the 2 batters, Sujoy 15 of 44. Mohammad Shaheen has been the most promising batter, 20 of 23. 4 more batters remaining, Shantanu Dharia, Jason and Arnav for Team Bahrain. Another 12 overs of play remaining in this contest for the ACC Men's Under 16 West Zone Cup 2025. The bowling cart, Umar Abbas, 9 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 19, the pick of the bowlers. Rudraj, a little expensive I would say, 1 for 45 in his 10. Daksh, 8 overs, 1 maiden, none for 23. Ryan, 2 maidens, none for 16 in the 7. Aryan, 2 overs, none for 8. And Jainil, none for 5 in the 2. In for the 39th over, Aryan reintroduce. Starts off with that flighted delivery, a dot ball.
Yeah, so we were talking about the qualities of the batters. Though that they were struggling at the start, our Bahrain batters, not to me like they have played better cricket shots at the third man region by getting 3 boundaries. The point region has been pretty weak for these batters. Only 1 run so far. They could score. But covers, this is the area. They have scored 30 runs, 2 boundaries. And I think so that third man and cover, these are the 2 best places for Bahrain batters. That they had made most of the practice in the nets. I think so. Close enough to raise the finger. There you go. Wicket number 6.
Yeah, trapped him right in front of the stumps. That flight, a little turn, and bang on straight. There you can see. Easy decision there for Mirza Chavez. That slow finger goes up. Aryan Kapil picks up his first wicket into the contest. As that's the wicket number 6. 118 on the board. Driven beautifully. Chance of a run out at mid-off. Didn't go for the throw. Quick single to get off the mark. Was a full toss. Very lucky to get away with that. End of the over. 39 done and dusted. 119 for the loss of 6 are Bahrain.
Working it away towards onside. A chase is there. They're returning back for 2. The throw would have been a good option to the non-strikers in. But batters, they have got couple. This is good. That the batting has been improved since last 3 or 4 overs. The 1-1, I must say, like 33rd over, they scored 10 runs. That is the highest so far. Oh, that has been too much flight. Too much flight. And the ball is an extra cover. Long chase. Long chase. Couldn't stop it. 4 runs. Wait and see for umpire. It's a no ball. Because there was too much flight. And a boundary. That would have been an insult added to the injury.
No ball plus the free hit. A license here for the batter. Shantanu walked in at number 8. There we can have a look at that. Oh, that was a wild no ball. And good placement as well. Long chase by Aryan. Here comes the free hit delivery. Reaches for it. It's a good shot. And this might be another boundary. No, good save. Kandar sending it back into the play. A couple of runs added to the board.
Well, user feed was perfect, which indicates that they have got the capability. It's only the desire to hit the ball that is impactful. That when they will have a desire to use their feet and go over the top. Capped low, played it towards onside. This is so easy batting because when you're getting runs, it looks like the batting has been so easy. But a while ago, like 5 to 10 minutes or maybe like 15 minutes ago, till start of the game, it looked like that the batting has been so hard, it's so difficult. But when you're getting runs like this shows that you have got the control, you have got the command, and you're coping up with the spin as well, pace as well. And that has been reflected onto the score. It's 130 for 6. Run rate goes up, which was 2.5, and now it's 3.5. It's a wide.
It looks like they picked up the rhythm here. 131 on the board. Try and get towards that 180, perhaps 200. It's going to be another dot ball. I feel Ajaz 200 on the board. There will be a lot to fight for the bowlers of Bahrain. They've already defended a modest total of 131 against Oman. Won that contest, so they will be coming up with that in the back of their mind.
Yes, maybe that if got 200 plus runs, they will be tested here. Single to finish the over. 40 overs been bowled. 6 wickets down with 132. Softly played. I don't think so. That's better cricket. Just been looking to hit bad towards boundaries, and when there are good deliveries, they've been given respect. He's still looking towards onside, so maybe he has got more intentions to go there. Taut delivery, good one. Well, run rate has improved. It was 2.5 in the first 30 overs. Then last 10 overs, they have improved it.
Yeah, ever since Shaheen has walked out, he's shown a lot of intent, a lot of character. The way he's batted. Got 22 of 30, picked up boundaries at the right areas. And that's where that run rate pumped up to 3.3 from 2.50.
Down the leg side, space available. Boundary to fine leg. Excellent placement, good pick up.
Yeah, it was a loose delivery there, sliding down the leg. And we're away for a 4 with that shot. And there was no chance for the fielder, well away. A backward square leg. You can see that runs are now coming in easy for them. Whereas 150 at one stage looked like they would be aiming at. Now 180 or even 200 could be on the charts.
Yes, you're right. That is only the way that they have improved their batting skills. The couple changed. The partnership has been built. And more importantly, when you're playing less number of deliveries and scoring runs, like your economies or strike rate is better, that will reflect into the scorecard. But this 41 overs bowled, 138 for 6. getting good forward. He has shown that he has got a good techniques, either to go forward on the back foot, drive. He has got the replies against the bowling of this Kuwait cricket team, because since he arrived, he played positive cricket. Check it out. Coming forward, bat and pad together. His bat is in front of his pad, which is a good thing. Not allow the bowler to hit on the pads. Straight up. Surely get a single, and I think so that at this stage that Bahrain players must be happy, because they may be sensing another 40-50 runs. Can touch like 180. An extra effort can cross 200 runs. But time will tell us. The way they are batting, 40 plus should be there and on the card. Keeping the wickets in hand. Some good batting can plus them like 60 or 70 odd runs. But it's a sunny day, though hot. 42 gone, 139 for 6.
Aryan back into the contact. Dot ball to start off. It's been giving a lot of flight. 4.1 overs, 1 for 16. Picked up a wicket in the previous. Hit straight back to him. Another dot ball.
Well, he's going on to his bowling spot again, slightly lazy. Because at such age, you should be active. Energy is all there. So you should be coming on to the mark quickly. Because you have to learn that an inning of one-day cricket should be concluded in a 3 hours, maybe 10 minutes. So that should be calculated. During the overs break, the fielder should be exchanging the spots quite quickly.
Also, I feel with the bowler, he's bowling a little too full. As a spinner, I think that good length area, a few steps ahead of the batter, so that you let the ball turn a little bit. If you bowl it too full, it's not going to spin. There you see. Again, a little backward, I feel. Could be a better length on option. And try and target from the leg spin. From the leg stump and try and head the off. That's what a leggy should be doing.
Yes, it's not spinning for him. It hit him hard on the pores of the fingers. Well, I think so that at this platform, it's not spinning for him. Overbowled. No ball straight away. $20 extras so far, which means that you bowled 3.5 overs, 4 overs at least extra. If you add 4 overs, it would have been 47 overs been bowled at this stage. Switch hit, not been productive, but still the ball is running. Close call to save the boundary, but he was too early in his shot. I don't know that why bowler didn't see that.
Yeah, the keeper could have done better. It was a good delivery, trying to go for the reverse. And there you can see the keeper not getting behind the ball, very casual with his approach. You've got to be on the toes, you've got to be saving those. Good save in the end. That's going to be a dot ball. Daksh picked up 6 wickets in the previous contest, has been wicketless so far, bowling his last over.
You're running into getting runs. Well, he's trying to save runs, but I think so that both batters, they're well settled. Playing it back, just dipping in front of him. Really lucky.
Just short from the bowler, diving effort. Could have been the first wicket for him. And a big wicket of Shaheen, who's batted so well, 30 or 42. He's brought that ray of runs for the Bahraini side. Another misfield. Trying to save that with some football skills. They scramble in a single.
Yes, that's another popular sport, soccer. In Qatar, recently held World Cup has really lifted up each and every thing here in this country. We're just trying to sweep it, but not been able to play it properly. Dot delivery. 44 gone, 150 for 6. Good attempt, but batter has already told that both batters, they have done a good job. Hard work has been done. Shaheen, he's batting well, he's eyeing the ball on a top level. You know, I think so that he's waiting for another couple of overs, then we should be looking at he may go after the bowlers to hit hard. Yes, that's better. Good attempt. I think so that he was playing right. Offside delivery, playing it late, deliberate, near to the wicket keeper, can get 4 runs.
Yeah, good smart bowling though from Umar. Got to give him the credits. 9.2 overs, 3 for 19 for him. He's also got that deep third for that protection. Worked away. There will be some more runs. As the deep third cuts it off, just a single. Good work there.
Yeah, that's good cricket. Because now we can see that margins of runs, they are getting up. And intervals are really short of dot deliveries. They are making runs. Run rate, which is welcoming 4. Let's see that if they can finish on 4.5. On the back foot, quick call. Throw, not been accurate enough. Umar has bowled well today for his 3 wickets into his last over. Kid captain leading from the front, 21 runs given away, and he must have taken a couple of more wickets the way he bowled today. Upishly played into the extra cover. Excellent placement. 4 runs.
That was the shot of the day so far. Shaheen deep in his crease and thumps it over covers for a 4. Exquisite timing as well on that one.
Exactly. Excellent. Look at the ball. Just been having high elbow. Bat was quite straight enough. The way that he has played that shot. The front foot was also towards cover region, which indicates he's a good driver. Back of line delivery, maybe sometimes giving you a tease. 45 gone, 156 for 6.
Ryan Aiden in for the 46th over. Starts with a dot delivery towards point. He's bowled well. Umar has completed his quota, 3 for 25. Ryan Aiden, none for 16. Again, giving it too much weight. Good work there by the short third to cut that off. Quick single. Ejaz, another 4.4 overs in total. What's your prediction on that scoreboard?
Well, first of all, I would love to see a 50 from Mohammad Shaheen. 14 runs shy. I think so. I am getting a guts feeling that if he will be playing on 50, that will be a big inning under pressure. When he arrived, his team was way under pressure. 50 deliveries, 36 runs. And I sense that if he can go like 50 runs for another 60 deliveries, 50 runs, that's on the card for him, the way he has batted so far.
Another quicker delivery. The bowler will cut that off. You see batters accelerate after getting towards a milestone. He deserves a half century for the way he's batted today. Another dot ball. This is good bowling towards the death overs, not easy. So you've got those fielders in the deep.
On the back foot, just got a single. I think so that's better. Couple of more overs. You may be looking for singles and doubles. 46 gone, 158 with a loss of 6. Played it late and well fielded. Having a hand on the way, otherwise the ball would have gone for a couple of more runs. 158 with a loss of 6. I think so that these two batters, they have got the ability to put this run rate 4.5 at the finish of the game. Down the wicket, hard hit. But only the way that you can get boundaries by placing it on the right direction into the gaps, which was missing at the start of this inning. And now, though that these two batters, they did try hard to score runs, and there is some, I think so, that confidence been shown in this inning, in this partnership, I must say.
Yeah, this partnership has been very promising. Santanu also 19 of 20, hasn't taken much time. Goes a little up here. Oh, just short. Good effort. Chance of a run at the non-striker's end, but he's not watching the end there. Jainil a little busy with his effort. Nonetheless, it's a dot ball.
Almost 43 runs altogether. The highest partnership. Again, use their feet. And that's a good way. They're picking up their spots, though that not the boundaries, but still getting 2 runs.
They've got 4 wickets in hand. I feel they should now attack. Last 3.2 overs, 20 legal deliveries. Aim at least 30-40 from here. 200 on the charts, and I'm telling you, the Bahrain bowlers will be on spot to defend that.
Too wide towards offside. Yes, it is, and it's 24, so 6 overs extras. 24 runs. 4 overs, beg your pardon. Going high. And the fielders, they are converging. Coming back. So at the end of the day, where 50 overs should be bowled, you're bowling 55, 56. So that will surely give you lots of stamina, fitness. Now that he has came after running a couple of quick runs. He's on the ground. Cramps? But it's a hot day. 166 for 6 after 47. well, intentions. He had a big swing. I think so at the very last moment he just adjusted his shot. Well, his bat swing is good. Mohammad Shaheen on 39.
I'd like to see more boundaries in these last 3 overs. Shantanu guides it. Short third, very quick to get there. Another single. You want to feed strike back to Shaheen, who's batted well, 40 or 57. As you mentioned, he's got a brilliant bat left, very stylish, very technically solid, good on his footwork, knows how to pick up the gaps.
Well, this is down the leg side. Fine leg is up in 30 yards. Should be 2. But they have settled for a single because already a bit of the treatment was given.
Had some cramps as well in that previous over, his last delivery. Got the medical assistance. Yeah, it's pretty warm out there. Got to stay hydrated as well. That was a full toss, worked away. Good fielding, very good fielding. That was Kandar Purohit. Short mid-wicket.
Save runs. Otherwise, these two will surely hit you hard in next 2 or 3 overs. Top delivery to finish the over. 48 overs bowled. 169 for 6.
Aryan Kapil in for the 49th over. Interesting to see a leg spinner bowl in the last few overs. Came in for the first 2, then was given some rest in between and then brought back into the last 10. Single to start off.
Down the wicket, use a feet, but not been productive. Well, you can't blame the batters at this stage. The death overs. Shaheen is on 41. Should I a couple of boundaries quick? We waited for that. I think so that he's there. His partner is also giving a good hand. Switch hit, a lucky one. That didn't hit onto the off stump. Sometimes the bowler should be eyeing to bowl wicket to wicket when a batter has been trying to make some cheeky shots.
And bowl a little quicker as well. It's allowing too much time on offer. There you can see he goes for the big shot. There's a fielder. Oh, he didn't even go for the catch. Well shot from him. That should have been a catch there, Ryan Aiden. There was no approach shown from the fielder in the deep. That should have been an easy catch.
Again down the wicket. I think so that he should be coming on the ball quickly to finish the things off. 49 gone. 173 for 6. Trying to improvise towards onside. It's a short third man. Covering it a good line.
Last over. Starts off with a single. How many more can they add up on that scoreboard? 174. Can they finish up with 190?
There you go. Long handle. Goes high. Flat six. No, it's a boundary. Just short enough. Umpire confirms that it's a boundary.
That was a brilliant strike. Hitting that towards a deep mid-wicket. Moves on to 46. Shaheen of 63 deliveries. He's batted really well. Now there's an extra fielder coming in at deep mid-wicket. You've got a deep square. A wide long off, a long on. That's a dot delivery. That's a quicker one from Ryan Aiden.
Well, these two batters, they have done a good job. Shaheen and Das, the two batted well. I think so they have recovered well. Otherwise, what would have been looking like 130, 140 would have been a close call. A finish for Bahrain's inning, but they have done a good job getting all together, a good partnership. Look at that. You're just taking it off over the big one, over the fence. 50 up. What a play he has had today. Excellent display of cricket.
What a strike, and what a way to get towards your 50. A 50 of just 65 deliveries. That has been the knock of this innings. Hits that hard. Good work there by the bowler. This will be a wicket. A run out there. Some assistance by the bowler. That was drilled down the ground. As that's the wicket. Sacrifices is one. 184 for 7. One more delivery to go.
Long handle used towards offside. It's into the hands. So that concludes with a wicket on the very last ball of this inning. Bahrain under 16. 184 for 7, and I think so. 184 with a loss of 7, and I think so that this is a good margin. They have done a good job. The last wicket, Shaheen and Das, they put on all together a good healthy partnership. That's why they are in a slight bit of the comfort, not in a best zone, but they can try. And let's see that how the bowlers will be behaving in the center when they will come on to bowl and defend this target. But overall, I must say that batters earlier on, they were struggling a bit. They had played so many dot deliveries. In bowlers, they were containing, but in the middle of the part, the bowlers, they started taking wickets. Then at the bottom line, Shaheen and Das, these were the two batters that they were able to make things happen for Bahrain under 16. So earlier on, the batting, little bit struggle. 24 for Suyash Sunil, but he couldn't score big today. Then in the middle order, the batters, they were having 23-15, but the class knock, 52 runs in 67 deliveries. Mohammad Shaheen, who showed his class today, that he has got ample batting techniques, he can handle the pressure, and he can score runs. And then Das also having a good hand along with him. It's 184 what they can score with a loss of 8 wickets, and they're given 50 overs.
The bowling for Kuwait, Omar was the pick of the bowlers. 10 overs, 3 for 25, including that maiden Rudransh, 1 for 45 in the 10. Daksh, a maiden for him, was wicketless on today's game, none for 28. Ryan bowled well, 2 maidens, 1 for 31. Aryan, 7 overs, 1 for 32. And Jainil, 3 overs, none for 18. So 184 for 8 is what Bahrain has put up on the board, which will be something for the bowlers to fight for. In the previous game, they defended a modest total of 131 or so against Oman. So I'm sure they will come out in that second innings with the belief that they can defend this. Whereas Kuwait will be chasing 185 to get their first victory in the ACC Men's Under-16 West Zone Cup 2025. We'll be back after the innings break. On the other side will be Kuwait with the bat. So 185 the target for Kuwait to win this contest, as Bahrain put up 184 for the loss of 8 in their 50. 25 extras in that. The batting card 24 of 52 from Suyash. Azan got 23. The top scorer was Shaheen, 52 of 67. Kuwait will have to bat really, really well. This could be a tricky target. It's a good wicket, a good surface. But Bahrain defended a modest total of 131 a couple of nights ago. So they will be also having that kind of a confidence. Welcome back to the Combox.
Thank you very much, Harman Sani. Yes, it is 184 for 8. And I think so it's a decent one. There are 3 wickets for Umar Abbas, who took earlier on a big charge. But he couldn't go through because I think so that 2 or 3 more wickets for him would have been on the card. But he was unlucky. Then 1 wicket each for Rudransh, then Ryan Aiden and Aryan. So these are the 3 bowlers who got 3 wickets, and 1 the skipper and 2 run-outs. But the chase is on. It's not that tough to chase down 185 runs in 50 overs. 4.5, you can easily go through. But it's only you have to be positive. Don't waste deliveries. Just keep yourself moving on in 22 yards, because this 22 yards had given respect to the lots of players. If you are respecting it. And if we go and watch for Kuwait's batting, they need to win this game. 1 game for them, but they lost. But today it's a different day. You need to get a positive start. Just been looking to have some better opportunities, as Umar must be looking to start on a good note. Every time when you're opening the inning, you have to be positive, or in a positive frame of mind, because it's been happening for you as UAE versus Kuwait. Kuwait was 139 all out in 40 overs, but here it's a different day, it's a different team. Here we go. The first ball of this inning. Good delivery. He's getting some movement inside, and let's see that if he can get more. Though it's a little hot at this stage of the day. But being a pacer, you need to be accurate enough. Keep this new ball with a good shine. Just flashing it hard. Back foot point, earns a boundary. That was good class shot that he has done right into the first over. What a start. Umar was looking good, and he should be. Look at that beauty. Mid width offered and back foot point. Couldn't stop it. That was like a bullet. Good start, good confident start, I must say. Umar Abbas, skipper. Sunish must be looking to get on target again. This was towards onside, popped up. Goodness me, not a happy start, though that he's making both hands together. Claps, but that's really not a good fielding. That was so comfortably taken. Have another look. Overpitched. There you go. He has made his ground, covered it, but couldn't close his fingers when the ball hitting him onto the palms. Goodness me, dropped. That has been through covers, not been a firm shot, but should look for 2. Excellent start. This is really good going, Kuwait. That they're showing the sheer control. They're in a way that to play an attacking cricket. And this is where you call the cricket at its best, because attack is the best way to start the inning. You have to thumb the opponent's side, flashing it hard over the covers, 3 or 4 bounces, and receives the boundary. Excellent batting, positive start. Tremendous scenes here, and this Doha University, Qatar, slightly back of length, and look at the beauty of just smashing it hard up to the merit. The power play really produced in a best manner. Again, getting off one hand, but still managing to get a single. He will surely keep the strike in the next over. Good start for Kuwait. 11 without loss. Ayan has got the duties for the second over to deliver, because his captain must be looking that he should have got a good start, but on the other hand, they must be eyeing to contain maybe a wicket or two, but what a start for Kuwait. Here we go. Pretty wide. He was looking that maybe it's just shaping in, but it's shaping in after crossing that marked line, the blue line. And the batter hadn't played any shot at that time. It's a good umpiring. Umpires in this game today, Mirza Kashif and Vinod Babu, the 2 umpires, and Mr. Iftikhar Ali, one of the senior pro who has got varieties of experience of cricket. Slightly away, but now this time they have got long off, sent back. So the flashes and boom boom, this is where we're watching. 6 runs per over, the run rate, they have started well. Umar Abbas, but here Ayan must be looking, must be eyeing to contain. Well, he has got his mid-off up. So let's see any sort of over pitching. Trying to get some movement by keeping the ball up. Well, this is too much. I think so he's lucky that ball didn't hit towards onside, because if Umar would have been there, he must have tried to go over the top towards onside. Now that previous delivery. Well, again, he's going more fuller. But 2 dot deliveries. He is starting off in the previous over, was total in contrast. So I think so that Kuwait has got the plans that we have to attack, and we must be chasing it down a slight earlier to lifting up the run rate of the team. No, I don't think so. It was down the leg side. But importantly, 3 dot deliveries. what have been delivered, because you need to cut down the pace of the batters, because the way Umar started, Umar Abbas, he was looking really dangerous. Full toss, dispatched away. 4 runs should be, yes it is. That has crossed the boundary line for 4. Excellent pick up that shot, because that was a loose delivery. Standing and delivering. There you go. And he was watching it quite easily, closely. And there you go. Just curved it to the extra cover. And getting 4 runs. So good over. Good start here, Kuwait. Down the wicket. Should be returning back into the crease. Throw was direct onto the stumps, but he came back quite in time. User feet, I think that spikes didn't stuck there. He was just slipping and falling down. 2 gone. 17 for naught. Back of lane delivery, dispatched away towards offside. Sort of baseball. Herman Sani, you must be happy the way that Kuwait has started here. Good aggressive start.
Yeah, good intent shown right from the very first delivery. The skipper alongside Usman, they've managed to put up 18 on the board in just 2.1 overs. They had a big loss against UAE, so they got to fix that net run rate, and I'm sure the message from the coaches would have been, oh, again, trying to go a little too flashy here. There's Usman. I'm sure the captain must have had a meeting with the coach, and the message would be that 185 is not a very big score. Let's get there, at least in 35 to 40 overs on the max.
Yes, exactly. At this level, 184 can be achieved 35, 40th over. But you have to wait for the bowling, because Bahrain, though they have already won 2 games, so let's see that how their bowlers will be behaving. So far, these 2 batters, they've been having intentions, because Umar Abbas scored 41 runs in 83 deliveries in the previous game, though that were on the losing side. But I think so he has got the confidence, the way he was batting, tremendously well.
Your runs are runs for the batter, builds up the confidence. Walking into the tournament, first game, you've had a good day with the bat. For surely, you know that the upcoming games, you're ready for it. Oh, good shot again. This time on the leg side. Didn't quite get the power of it, but still will manage a couple of runs.
Yes, as you've spoken earlier, that intentions are pretty clear. That they want to go over the top, they want to be aggressive. So, I think so you're right. In cricket, these are the habits. If you look back into the past, lots of teams like Aussies, they used to hit hard, either the wickets are falling. They've been playing aggressive cricket. So these are the habits. There you go, flashing hard towards onside. Safely landed. Excellent, this is good batting. They have been showing their skills with the variations of shots, either towards offside, onside, cheeky one. So they have got varieties.
Yeah, both these batters are attacking. The natural gameplay is to go against the bowlers, especially in the power play where you only got 2 fielders outside the circle. So you want to make most use of that.
There you go, hard hit. market and found the gap. Well, it's top delivery, 3 gone. Kuwait, 22 for naught.
Was a full toss. And that's in the air and in the gap as well. 4 runs. So a boundary to start the over number 4. There's a low full toss. The fielder could just give it a chase. Omar Abbas. I like the aggressive intent by the skipper of Kuwait. Races towards 17 of 9. That's the kind of quick fire innings you want at the top. Now they've gone for a corner and a long off in position in the deep. That's another good strike. Will be more runs. There is a fielder. Will beat him. Back-to-back boundaries for the skipper. Well, the message is clear that the boundaries is all we're going to search for. A little shot, pulls away, manipulates the field as well. It's back-to-back boundaries. Takes the scoreboard to 30 already in just 3.2 overs. Omar Abbas stepping up. There's a slower one down on one knee. Should be just a single. Alongside Omar, it's the wicket-keeper batter Usman Ghani. He's got 8 of 10. Had 17 stitched in the previous game from his bat. On the upper shot, there's a fielder, and the catch will be completed. There's the wicket number 1. A fine catch. As Ayan Khan strikes the first blow for Kuwait, it's 31 for 1. Looking to go for the biggie. There's Usman. Brilliant catch. Kept his eyes on the ball till the very end. And there you can see wickets win you games. We've seen that in the previous one as well. Usman goes for 8 of 11. Kandarp, the vice captain, joins the captain in the centre. Kandarp to sharp Purohit. Good wicket there for Ayan. And a good start-up as well. It's a dot delivery, targeting the block hole. Last delivery of the over, number 4. Loud appeal. It's worth the call. And not out, says the umpire. Probably that swing, missing the leg stump. End of the over. A good one. 4 overs done. 31 for 1 is Kuwait. Flashes hard at that one. It's got protection in the deep. Will be a single. Sunil, the captain. Can one skipper take the wicket of the other one? Bahrain has to pick up wickets if they want to defend that total. Even in the previous game against Oman was the picking up of wickets, and very, very good fielding setup that they had. On the forward stride, another dot ball towards mid-off. First 10 overs, you've got that mandatory power play overs where only 2 fielders are allowed outside the 30-yard circle. It's gone for a deep third alongside a deep fine leg. Kuwait got through a blistering start in the first 3 overs. Just that wicket of Usman when he was looking for that big shot. Edged away. Will be another single. We also got one more game this afternoon. 3 p.m. start local time. It's UAE taking on Saudi Arabia. Saudi searching for their first win, whereas UAE had a commanding start to their campaign into the ACC Men's Under-16 West Zone Cup 2025, beating Kuwait. Oh, trying to go for that pull shot was Umar. Another dot delivery. Umar trying to go for those aggressive intent, looking for the big heave. Just looking for that pull shot. It's good bowling by Sunish as well. We'll probably have that physio come out, just have a check on Umar. As per the laws, the 2 on-field umpire, Mirza Kashif and Vinod Babu. And the match referee, Mr. Iftikhar Ali. Umar is back after that short little medical assistance. So that short delivery hitting him in the air. Good shot. There's no one in the deep, and that has to be confirmed by the umpire. Has it sailed over, or is it a boundary? 1 bounce shot and a 4. It was a very good shot. Pulled away by the skipper. Easy as it gets. Bread and butter for a player like him. Just inches away from the boundary line. Good intent shown here by the skipper. And that will be a dot ball to finish off the over. 5 completed, 37 for the loss of 1. Left arm paceman. Kandarb. Forward defense. Starts off with the dot delivery. The angle that the left armer can create can trouble a lot of batters. Plus that slip in position is always the right thing to do. He's got a deep third as well. Alongside a deep backward square leg. A little wideish for Kandarb. Another single towards the deep. Has been sliced away. That'll be more runs. That's a boundary. Don't you bother running for those. Umar has been piercing the gap this time. Going for that aerial shot. All he had to do was clear the infield. Lovely batting here. Showing that intent. That applauds in that dugout of Kuwait. Cruising towards this one. 42 for 1 after 5.3 overs. Has been hammered away. This time behind fine leg. Back-to-back boundaries. He is taking over Arnav Tushar. Umar Abbas stepping up first with the ball, now with the bat. He's guiding it away. It's not the best of deliveries. Kuwait 4 runs away from 50 in just 5.4 overs. Just the kind of power play that you wanted. Target of 185, which is not a very big target. So the idea is to get there and get that run rate reflected as well. Oh, that is even better. Over covers. That's a half a dozen. Sailing up and away. Team 50 up in some style. Umar Abbas, you beauty. And look at that. Stand, deliver. Over covers. Not an easy shot to play, but a lot of power generated. The man in frame, the man on mission. Umar Abbas, the skipper. (41 of 18). Oh, he's kited. This is a chance. There's a fielder underneath. He's lost it in the air. Oh, he lost it in the sun. A lifeline there for Umar as he comes back for second. 6 overs done. 54 for the loss of 1. Some spin to continue. In for the 7th over, the leggy. He had troubled the Omani batters a lot in the first game. Can he bail his team out? Get that wicket off Umar, who's been looking really good. Shantanu Das is a little quicker through the air. Not the typical leg spinner who flights the ball a little too much. He's quick, gets that drift, and has got a good googly as well. That's going to be a wide down the leg. Good take there from the wicket keeper. Guiding that one for a single. It's Umar back on strike. He's been entertaining. He's been batting aggressively with the intent of going for the big shots. There's a chat between the two, the young players of Kuwait, Bahrain. They've got 2 out of 2 wins. Oh, good shot. That's a maximum, is it? Just over the fielder. Another biggie. Umar Abbas, he is surely in with the intent of finishing it out early. Got in position, down on one knee. There was a long on, but doesn't matter. And that will be the half century. And 50 up in some style. Umar Abbas gets there in merely 21 deliveries. The skipper leading from the front. He's been aggressive right from the word go, and a maximum to get there. Picked up 3 wickets with the ball, and now shining bright like a star with the bat as well. Good delivery. Watchfully played as well. That's a dot ball, 66 for 1. What a knock this has been from the captain and counting. That was a quicker delivery, targeting the stumps. Will be a quick single. 7 completed. It's 69 for 1.
Good start. 10 runs almost per over. And that looks like that Kuwait has done a good damage so far. The batter has dented well. Must be looking to get a wicket to break this partnership. Well, I think so that these two batters, they are batting well. Stealing runs, waiting for the bat deliveries. And there you go, he raised his bat. Good inning.
He's realized late that his 50 is completed. Got that 50 after that big hit. Has been batting well. Batting with an intent. Skandarpo has also got the cap on. For spin.
Well, it's a time to stand and deliver. I think so that the way they have started this inning, the pressure has already been shifted to the bowling line. It's only the way that they need to capitalize, because they have done a good job, hard work. It's only the way just to make some good steps upward. Check it out. It is so easy at this moment here for both these two batters. They have done a good job. That cover area, they have played well. 4 boundaries. See, they're good at drive. Single, so easy for them. But I think so that body language should be more positive. Yes, Bahrain must be looking to get a couple of wickets. It's not that hard to get wickets. You only need to apply yourself in the center, the weaknesses of the batters.
And also, somebody should be telling them that you've defended 130. You were in a similar situation against Oman, so you got to back yourself and be in it. We're trying to go again towards the leg side. That'll be a dot delivery. So I'm sure the coach should be telling them, giving them that pep talk, that you could still win from here. It's all a matter of a few wickets to get back into the contest. You get a wicket of Umar Abbas here, then you might believe more.
Fumble resulting in gift of a single to finish the 8th. 74 for 1. Down the leg side, it went high, up into the sky. There you go, safe landed.
Yeah, it was a big shot. Safe landing for the scorers there, right onto their hut. Easy pickings, look at that. How easy did he make that look? Umar Abbas dealing in 6s at the moment, getting out of the way with the scorers. He's moved on to 64 from 27. Typical Umar Abbas innings. I've seen him a lot in domestic circuit. Very watchful, very matured, respecting the good delivery, getting that single in.
4 sixes in 8.1 overs. In total contrast that we didn't see much higher skyscrapers from the team batting first. Bahrain. So this is where you call the quality cricket. This shows that your future is bright. You have got the good quality cricketers at a top level who are opening the inning. They have got the intent. They can play pacers well. They can really damage the bowling. And whenever this has been required to stay calm, cool, they can really go on the back foot and can wait for the bad deliveries like this, what we did see in these 4 deliveries, chatting all together, which is really a good point.
Yeah, it's good to keep talking to your partner there in the center.
No, that should have been stopped by the bowler, but he knew that he has got mid-off. So, back up.
Yeah, if Umar keeps on batting, we might be in for an early finish here, where he's been striking the ball really, really well. Watchfully left away. End of the over. 9 completed. 81 for 1 are Kuwait.
Well, he's gone towards onside. Mid-wicket. Receives the catch. Flat one. Good hands. And look at the celebrations.
Yeah, banged in a little short, a little too early, didn't get the elevation. Flat towards long on, no mistakes in the deep. And a well-made innings of Umar Abbas comes to an end. 65 of 29, 7 fours, 4 sixes. And you can see that celebration in the dugout of Bahrain. 81 for 2. Just a little early to play that predetermined shot. And a fine catch in the deep.
Rehan, the new batter, arrives in the centre when he has got a set platform for him. He only needs to do the regular work for his side to carry through this inning. Misfielding could have been a close call if collected cleanly. But these are the things. In the first inning, we did see that the fielders, they were not being able to pick up clean pickup, in fact, and throw the ball back to the stumps. And here, at this stage, like Bahrain is also making the same sort of mistakes, because these are the small things. If you pick up cleanly, easy release, quick release, I must say, you may get wickets and the run-out chances can be created.
Yeah, now you should be a little more relaxed. You've got the wicket of Umar. Guides that one towards the long on for a single. And wicket of Umar Abbas was the key. He was batting really well. Splendid knock, quick fire. He was dealing in 4s and 6s. Now you might just see a little conservative approach coming in from Kuwait.
Yeah, it happens because every player has got his own tendency. The way he bats, the way he walks, the way he thinks. So these are the things, more different. And sometimes it's not easy to handle this situation that maybe comes out of your hands. You had got good start. Sometimes you're playing dot deliveries. And it's only the way that they could run a ball here. Close one. Keeper couldn't collect it properly. Both hands on the head. Surprising dot delivery to finish the over. think there is one to go. That's why Mirza Kashif is just confirming, waiting. On the leg side, could pick up. But it's over ball. 10 gone. 83 for 2.
Shantanu to continue. Gets that extra nib as well from the track. Shantanu is a little quicker as compared to the other ones as we discussed. Do you reckon now they should get in one more slip in, get a little attacking field spread, try and pick up a wicket or two? Charles?
Yes, can try. Not a bad option. Direct hit. No. Yes, you're right. Because when you got 2 wickets, the main set batter who was denting you badly, you just got his wicket. So I think it's a good time to get some more catchers nearby. Put some pressure. Make that you're thinking against the batting line. Because if you will be going like more predictable, now they're easily taking runs, like 3 or 4 runs per over by rotating it. So there is nothing hard and difficult for the batters. Make them to think, because whenever you're blocking the runs area of a batter, he may be thinking to get a new area to score runs. So may make mistakes. Because continuously, if you're bowling dot deliveries at this stage, 3 or 4 dot deliveries wouldn't be considered good for the batting. But I think so when you're bowling like 6 dot deliveries, then a couple of chances may be created. Then the doubt will come in the batter's mind. Because here at this stage, things are so easy. How comfortably they're walking through on this 22 yard and getting runs. Exactly 100 runs mark required here. On the back foot, they've got a single of 11th overs lost ball, 86 for 2.
There's a full toss. Straight towards mid-on. No run on offer. 11.1 over. Shaheen batted really well. He's picked up a wicket already. The big one of Umar. But you need 3-4 more wickets if you want to win this contest. That's in the air. Simple catch. Wicket in there. The 3rd man down. Shaheen the star. First with the bat. And now clicking with the ball as well.
Made the mistake. Couldn't cap the ball low. Couldn't cap the ball down as well. Though he was thinking that maybe late cut can give him a boundary at this backward point and point region, but he could only find the fielder on the way. And look at the happiness. They should be, because they have got 3rd wicket in 86 runs, where Kuwait is chasing He was trying to drive through the covers. I think so that intentions, a message by the coach should be there, that you need to play your natural cricket the way you have started. Don't look backward, don't look hesitate. You need to play your natural cricket. Go into the gaps, wait for the bad deliveries. Well, there is something because you have lost 3 wickets. So you may expect a couple of overs, bit quiet from Kuwait Cricket under 16 team because they've lost 3 set batters. This is better. This is much better because you tap and run and make the fielders a bit busy at the business day. Because less than the 100 runs mark here. 88 for 3 after 12. Down the leg side. Well, you can't afford to do such kind of activity. We are giving extra runs, extra delivery, extra time to the opponent because gifts are good to exchange in real life, but not like this. Because you're playing cricket, isn't it?
Completely agree with that. Especially when you don't have many runs remaining. Just another 95 more to win for Kuwait. Shantanu Das, can he also pick up a wicket here? Because wickets will only win you the game. Plenty of overs to play for. But yes, if you pick up wickets, you can build up the pressure like you did against Oman. Oh, quicker delivery. Trying to cut that away, that late cut. Good field protection. Dot ball.
Just trying to go through the covers, and that's really a solid point, a solid area to get runs because every time the batters, they were looking to score runs in front of square. This is the batter place.
Now the dot ball. Covers region is one of the most busiest regions if you're standing there as a fielder. Always keeps you busy. So Vihan Jitesh has got 4 of 12. Look at that quick single mid-off with a choke. Oh, this is a direct one. There's the wicket. Wicket number 4. The direct throw coming in. Vihan is caught shot.
Well, look at the jumpings. This is all about celebrations because this is wicket number 4. That's the action which has produced. This is reaction. Direct hit. Excellent throw. Eagle eye. And look at the jubilation, what they have done here. It's 4 down at 91 runs. Well, this is a fourth wicket that has just gone down. An excellent quality of fielding. This is where we used to say that great pickup in early release. So you need to keep your fielders up front there. Wicket in this over. 13 gone, 91 for 4.
Janil, the new man in, facing the first Ravi, starts with a dot ball. Slight misfield will cost them the single.
Well, it was the one-man show so far. But let's see that anyone can come as a superhuman for Kuwait, because they are not in a danger zone. Maybe it's not a bit more difficult. But let's see that if they will be in a position to get themselves out of this range. No, it's a little hard to get the gaps, because almost half an hour ago it was quite easy to get the gaps. Even the ball was not touching the surface. It was flying here and there. But now the things are more different by losing that wicket column.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem. If you keep losing wickets, you got to be on the back foot, and that's what has happened here. And it's been crunched away, although they've got the fielder. Another single coming in, 93 for 4. Kuwait needs to bat really well. End of the over. 14 done.
Cutting it late at back foot point, gives you 4. This is where you call the cricket with the mind, the best level. He knew that where the gaps are. Slightly onto the back foot. Cut and cuts well. There you go. Look at the speed, timing, placement. Everything has been on target. .88 more runs to go for Kuwait cricket team. They've done a good job earlier on by starting at an aggressive rate. Skipper was driving it a bit more forcefully, but after losing those 3 quick wickets, there was slightly a repair work time for Kuwait cricket team. Yes, don't need to make any sort of mistake here, because if you lose another wicket here, that will be a big call for you. Just playing up to the merit. When the ball has been hearing a bit of the bounce, he's getting on back foot. Any loopy delivery, over pitched, been driven through. Yes, again, good quality. This is batter. Good cricket. Well, intents are showing here from Bahrain cricket team that after taking those 3 quick wickets, they want to come really hard. That was good delivery, though that bat came on to the way, but still a gentle one. With that 15 overs gone. Slightly on to the back foot. Misfield. Misfield will surely result some more runs. Stop in the playing area. A slight bit of nanoseconds mistake can cause you a couple of runs. There you see. Coming back towards the batter. Oh, goodness me, that was not a good pickup. Easy slide would have saved runs. Again, into the gap. Into the gap. Chase for the fielder. He couldn't save it. So the earning runs here. Picking up the gaps. 4 runs. Flighted delivery. Straight up, front foot. Just been driving through the covers. Hard chase, but couldn't save it. Trying to cut it late, but dot delivery. Well, you can afford to get a dot delivery because he already has got 4 runs. Oh, this is intelligent. This is so good cricket. If you've not been getting boundaries, one after one, so this is better. 1 boundary, dot delivery, single. So that keep the scoreboard ticking. Wait for the bat delivery again. So comfortable. This is really good cricket. Looking on to the runs, if you can get mid-off, mid-on, up. Trying to stop those runs, singles. From that point, mid-off and mid-on. Maybe that stopping this run flow can give you a bit of the hint that batter may make mistake. Dot delivery to finish the over. Well, they are sticking with the spinners. Bit of the gentle push, but that's better. They have got mid-off up. That is really a good point, that trying to save runs because it was so easy for the batters to go towards onside, offside. When the long on and long off was down at the boundary line, so runs were easy to score. Again, this is second time, 2 dot deliveries. Otherwise, if that fielder would have been onto the boundary line, they would have got 2 runs here. Starting onto the back foot, I think so. It's a better option because towards offside, runs were not coming to go towards leg on, leg side, long on. Better option. 3 deliveries, just single. Dot delivery. Dot delivery is going through his over quickly. That's not been much of the damage. Run rate is healthy, the way they are patrolling here. Unable to get the gap. Dot delivery to finish the over. Captain comes up to bring some change. It's so easy guarding down to the 3rd man. The loading partnership has really set up the tone for Kuwait cricket team because the way captain batted. Umar Abbas 65 in 29 deliveries, 4 sixes and 7 boundaries. He has set the tone for his team. But 3 or 4 quick wickets. That's why you're watching that. These two, they're not trying too much, but just trying to go through the walk of this street so easily. Because task is not that too much tough at the time. We were just trying to save himself, but the ball hit on the gloves somewhere, I think so. Maybe on the bat, maybe on the gloves. Lucky one, because sometimes such kind of hit may pop up into the sky and you may lose your wicket if any fielder is nearby to the catching position. Ryan Eden Manoj is the only batter after Umar Abbas. He was in a double figure in these 110 runs. Otherwise, all the other batters, Usman Ghani, Kandrab, then Vihan, they came up and went quickly without making themselves among the runs or scorers. It's a time here at Janil Parag. just been trying to make some partnership along with Ryan added. These two batters, they need to stick together because this is really a key partnership here for Kuwait U16. After that, 6 or 7 batters will be on the crease. Good quality shot. Should be 4. Yes, it is. Extra cover, the place where this has been played with elegance. Placement is perfect. Have another look. Beauty. Just going through his shot. Away from the fieldsman. This is better. And look at the timing. Dot delivery after drinks break. Players are refreshed. In the background, you can clearly see that no wind is there. So really hard. So you have to give credit to these players that they are playing under sun at such young age. Some tough lessons of lives and business. Well, that delivery could have been played towards covers. Can get a single because you're fresh. Just had a drinks break. Like another couple of overs you can run through between the wickets. I think so that they should be looking this then because they are fresh, they have just taken drinks. It's a couple of overs, they can run quickly. Then wait for the bad deliveries to hit big. I don't know that why he's not in a position to get single because 3 dot deliveries on a trot. And this time he has gone cross to play that, and I think so the previous 3 deliveries they would have been up to the merit if been played like this, rather than playing it back to the bowler a couple of times. Well, it's a high time here, 115. Couple of wickets can change the momentum. Should be stopped. At this stage, couple of wickets can change the momentum, but I think so they have got the message. Be safe, be cool. Single 2, finish the over. 19 overs gone, 116 for 4. Dot deliveries. Well, the last 3 or 4 overs has been a bit quiet for these Kuwait under 16 team because they've just been running only 1 boundary in the last 3 overs, which indicates that they have been playing softly. Call is there. Finger goes up. This is half of the team sent into the dugout. 5th wicket down. Well, this is gonna be a dramatic change. Here will look beauty right in front of the wickets. An umpire has no hesitation. 117 for 4. Yes, it's watchful. It's watchful. Because you have already lost the wicket. Well, this is into the gap. Look and wait for that. Because you need to play some more classic shots like this. Don't look that you have lost a wicket. Play your normal and natural cricket. 20 gone. 118 for 5. Yeah, that's better. Play and a couple of steps, walk off. Come back onto the crease, play your good cricket. Well, you don't need to look onto the scorecard. Go and play your natural cricket. So lazy. Not on the back foot, you have to go on the front foot. Trying to drive it through the covers. Well, he was showing stumps. This could be a close call, that if a couple of more wickets and bowlers can come up, fielders can do some more things. Dot deliveries continuously. They are making it happen. More dot deliveries. Aryan Panwa just on a run. He has faced 6 deliveries. Onto the back foot. Run there at least. I think that here Bahrain can put some more power into the bowling, into the field positions, can change it. Because if they can get a couple of wickets here at this stage, they will surely come back into this game more strongly. See that? This is really hard to find the gaps at the moment. Dot delivery, 119 for 5. Good delivery. You were just putting it right in front of the wickets. And his front was slightly cross. Because he was trying to go towards own side. Chances can be taken. Well, again, second time in the same line. So he's just been trying hard to get a wicket by hitting on the pads. Again, same line. He's making it more fuller. And I think so that if you can keep that line, that momentum, that pace, batter may make mistake. Because playing on the same line, same length, with a sheer piece. Slightly back of line. Let's see that if you can get more fuller onto the pads. But getting off target. Well, this partnership is really worth for Kuwait cricket team because with quick intervals, they lost a wicket. Half of the team is number 6 and number 7 in the crease. I think so. They should stick with a straight bat. 2-3 runs per over. It's not been a big worry for the time that time is less now. They have got ample time. Yes, this is over the back foot point. 4 runs. This is good. This is good cricket. Because a couple of overs, dot deliveries. And now he has taken the aerial route. Look at the beauty. A bit of fuller width offered. And exclusively played over the back foot point. 4 runs. Support नहीं आ रही बैट में खैर ये इधर रख दूंगा मैं साइड
61 more to win. Nice and fly to delivery. Ryan Eden has batted well, 24 of 27 alongside him. Aryan Kapil came very much in control of Kuwait. As these two batters stitching up a short little partnership as well.
Yeah, it looks like so easy for these two batters, the way they are batting, because there is no tension on the faces, the body language is positive. I think so that if they can keep heads down, 3 or 4 runs per over, it'll be an easy go for them. Check that out.
Yeah, good head position as well on that defense. 61, not a very big ask. And all through that courtesy of fireworks at the top by Omar Abbas. The way he batted is what has helped Kuwait get to this position. It's been left away. Dot ball. Had he not played that innings, story would have been completely different.
Yes, exactly. Well, I think that such kind of quality batters, they shouldn't throw their wickets away, because it was a time when the runs were there in the belt. And you have already seen that you have had a good innings so far. So after that, you should be more sensible, trying to convert those 50s into the 3 figures. That can count better, rather than hitting hard over the top. More sensible cricket can give you some more promotion, because you're at such a level where century is being a big call for you. 23 gone, 1, 2, 4 for 5. 61 more runs to win. Which means that another 10 overs. If they go like 4 or 5 runs per over. By the way they are batting here, you can add up like another 13. But if you count on the bowling side, 2 good deliveries where they can take wickets, can change the momentum. Because in cricket, equations would have been changed quickly. What a match of my life. I couldn't be there, but that was 435. South Africa chased down the target, the highest one. Trust me, when you see those kind of games, you call that cricket is so lovely game that you don't need to lose heart. Because at one stage when you're going in the center as an opener, looking a huge skyscraper, 400 runs. So it's almost a pressure there. But the big names, goodness me, they can really change the colors, they can change the fate, destiny, with their all hard work, the efforts. So these are the things that you have to keep in mind, that it may be your day. You can change the game, you may be the changing factor of this 100 overs game. Because world is watching you, tomorrow's newspapers, cricket websites can nominate you that he's a future star, making 100 runs, maybe getting a hat-trick. So you should be performing in the center on the platform is given to you.
Rightly said. And this is the best place to be at. ACC Men's Under-16 West Zone Cup, live streamed by the Asian Cricket Council. And these players are the stars of the future, as they say. All eyes on them. Driven beautifully, although there is protection in the deep, would only be a single. Singles will work for Kuwait, requiring just another 58 to win from here.
So walked that one away towards onside. Looking on his partner, that ball, that throw was really hard, hitting onto the hands. I had remembered a story of a wicket keeper that when you're facing the pacers, the fast bowlers, the ball has been hitting on the gloves quite hard. But sometimes, like few spinners, whose ball has been too hard to hit on the gloves, to the wicket keeper, Shahid Afridi, lots of time when he used to bowl, the wicket keeper almost feel the same sort of impact on the gloves as a pacer, because his ball has been quick through the air. He was not tossing up, that was quick through the airs like Anil Kumble. So these are sort of spinners whose ball has been coming quick, hitting hard on the keeper's gloves. Lots of fingers been broken. Of the wicket keepers like this and facing the spinners. Excellent. This is excellent spell. Just been keeping it more tight. 5 runs in 5th over. Jason Terry. Excellent bowling. Great economy. Well, this is into the gap. Into the gap. Running away for 4. So at least there is a hope that runs are coming.
That was a good shot by Aryan. Finally gets hold of that, the threshold. And that has been worked away for a boundary. All fielders inside the circle. And Kandarb there collecting the ball and sending it back. End of the over. 132 for 5 after 25. That's been flicked away. Will be more runs. Fielder does well from mid on to cut that off. Another single. Scoreboard moves on to 133. 52 more to win from here. Another dot ball. Trying to play that through covers. There's an Aryan couple. Ryan has batted well, 28 of 32. Cut away. Delicate enough. The chase is on. That's the boundary. Back-to-back fours for Aryan. First in the previous over, and this one just guided using the pace of the bowler. Smart cricket here. Just opening the face. Knew the short third. Couldn't chase that one. Smart batting here from the number 7 batter. Another dot ball. Didn't go for the single. I felt there was that one run which he could have gone for. Nonetheless, a dot delivery. Another dot ball. Again out the outside edge. Another dot delivery. Looking for that quick single, sends him back. Again trying to use that gap which is present. End of the over. 26 completed. 137 for the loss of 5. Captain back into the attack. And he's going to start off with a wide delivery. He's got to reload for that. Another dot delivery, very close to the bat. Not a clean take from the keeper, but no damage. Ryan Aiden has batted well for his 28 of 34. Okay, a little wide on length. Another dot delivery. Didn't quite get the bat on it. There's no one there in the deep and covers. Got deep point. Long off, long on. He's probably trying to break the shackles. The long on has now been called in. Inside the circle. At mid-on. He's got a deep third as well. A lot of bowlers preferring a deep third and a deep fine. Good delivery. Beautifully bowled. So that's another dot ball. Straight back to the bowler. Another dot delivery. Good discipline here from the captain. Sunil. None for 29 in the 4.4. That's the wicket keeper in the frame. Oh, flashes hard, outside edge, drop catch. Good save in the deep as the batters will come across for a second. There's a chance being missed out. That should be another dot ball and will end the over of the skipper. 27 completed, 140 for the loss of 5. Been left away. Starts with the dot ball. Ayan Khan has picked up a wicket as well. Bahrain needs to make a comeback into this contest. They need to get rid of this wicket. Not one, probably 2-3 wickets. Bring in the tail enders. If you want to win, still 45 to win. Oh, edged away. The short third will be active there. Couple of bounces. Dot delivery. Aryan, 12 of 32. Ryan has almost batted run a ball. He's been doing well. It's pushed towards the Cover point, another dot ball, 3 dot deliveries. 2 for 22 in 4.3 overs is Ayan Khan, the Bahraini youngster. There was an appeal. It's not out, says the umpire, Mirza Kashif. All the way from Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Alongside him is Vinod Babu, the official from Oman. Coming in live from the University of Doha for Science and Technology for the ACC Men's Under-16 West Zone Cup 2025. Kuwait chasing a target of 185 to get their first victory in this tournament. Whereas Bahrain are coming with 2 wins on the trot. Short delivery. Nothing off the bat. Another dot ball. Ayan Khan heading towards a maiden over. It's been impressive with those 2 wickets. And that will be another dot ball. So maiden over there for Ayan. 5 overs, 2 for 22 for him. And 28 gone. It's 140 for the loss of 5. Good delivery. Kept a bit low as well. Good defend there. Ryan has been impressive with the ball and with the bat. Complete all-round performance from him. But the star for me has to be Umar Abbas. 3 wickets with the ball. That scintillating knock of 64. Just 28 deliveries. He was in T20 mode today. Another dot ball off the back foot. Another dot delivery. Flicked away. That will be some runs. Deep square leg. Subtract 1 more from the runs required to win this contest. In defending it, solid with his approach. And another dot delivery to finish off the over. 29 done. 141 for the loss of 5. Ayan Khan to continue from the road end. And extra covers. That'll be a single. .43 to win. Probably some threat coming out. The umpire might just call in for a bag of box. And we'll head over towards a short little drinks break as well. Back after that change of ball. It's going to be a wide. He's got to re-bowl that one. Extras have been a serious concern for all the teams I've seen in this contest. An average of 20 plus extras in most of the contests. That is what a lot of team management will be looking keenly into. Another dot ball straight towards the fielder. Bahrain has been there for a while. It's got 12 of 39. At a run rate of 4.88. They started the innings with 10 and over. Oh, pulls it away. That should be a soft dismissal. Third wicket for Iran. And the sixth wicket down for Kuwait. A simple catch for Izhan. As Aryan tries to pull that, only to find the fielder. 143 for the loss of 6. Let's have a look at that replay. Banged in shot, trying to go for the pull. Got it from the top end of the bat. A simple one there.
Rishan, the new batter, comes in. Well, he has got huge responsibility because 5 wickets. His teammates had gone back. 42 more required. They have got enough time. It's only the matter of wickets. That how to save wickets and score runs. There must be somewhere in the back of mind that we have lost 5 wickets. I should not be doing any mistake. This happens, this comes in the mind of the batter when the 6 wickets been gone. He has played uppishly, just falling short. Everyone was waiting. Yes, there is a signal. You have to play down on the ground, not to go over the top. Yes, that would have been a better option. Superman dive, go forward, trying to get a catch. Lawful toss again, into the gap, 4 runs. This time a lawful toss, a juicy delivery. And batter, while waiting for that, and he has dispatched it to the extra cover for 4. I think so, that's okay, not that waist high. So boundary to finish the over. 30 gone, 147 for 6. That's better to pick up the spot and look for runs. 37 more required. On the other hand, that Bahrain, they requires 4 good deliveries. If they can get a couple of wickets, would be an interesting position this game. Here's Bahrain has played 2 matches, won 2. Kuwait has played 1 game. They lost. Let's see that if they can do it here. Well, he's gone straight enough. Yes, over the top. 6 runs. That was pretty good hit. Well timed. Confident shot. It was not a slog. Proper cricketing shot. He was just making it full use of that over-pitch delivery. Slightly backing away the front leg towards offside. And rest of the thing you can see here on your monitors. Again, he was slightly backing away. Trying to hit big. 150 up for Kuwait cricket team. Not much travelling left here in this game today for the both teams. Pretty sensible, and I think so that this big hit has lifted up the spirits of Kuwait and the 16 cricket team. And that confidence has been reflected into the shot. So the big over for Kuwait, it's 115 for 6. That was towards offside. Chases there. Long one. Gone for 4. Back foot point. Getting boundary. 6 in the previous. Boundary in this. Could hit. Clean hitting. That was a risk-free shot. Bit of adjustment in the field placement. Ayan, let's see that another fuller. This time he's gone back off length, going away towards onside. 1 bounce into the fence for 4. Well, he's replying in a tremendous way. Back-to-back boundaries. Look at that. Back off length, dispatching away. 1 bounce into the fence for 4. Beauty. 21 more required. 22, beg your pardon. 22 more required here. Well, this was way towards offside. Coaches always give you the lesson, don't deliver or don't bowl extra deliveries. You have to be in line. If you have been hit 6 sixes, you have to be in line. Don't deliver no ball, don't deliver wide. Back off length. This has been played towards onside. And it was into the hands but dropped. Not a happy moment for Ayan. He was still looking. Maybe a wicket here can change the momentum. But drop chances always hurts. And here do. So easy. This is really good cricket. Because you don't need to be panic if you have been given a life. Enjoy this in the center. Play a good winning knock. Ryan on 34, 47 deliveries and 20. Rishan. Well, he has again pitched it back off length. And this time, it has been into the hands. Catch was taken. Back off length. Drama happens. This is cricket. One moment up. Other moment, we are going down. 166 for 6. But with his wicket, this will be the 7th one. You are just going through an edge. Into the 3rd man for 4. Well, lucky runs. He was chasing that offside delivery. And this happened slightly uppish, but away from the back foot point. And there you see the results. 4 runs. 32 gone, 170 for 7. Oh, Misfield, that shouldn't happen. Because your team is trying hard to get a couple of more wickets. Such kind of easy going with a fumble where you have just given away a couple. These are not a good scenes. You need to support your bowlers. Look at that. They had made it hard out. Good pick up into the covers. He knew that gaps are available. So we need to play according to the situation. 2 sixes required here for Kuwait to win this game. And 3 good deliveries for Bahrain if they want to win this game by taking 3 quick wickets. For that, you need to get hat-trick. Otherwise, 2 good deliveries, sort of big 6s. Goodness me, the throw should be more accurate enough with good sheer energy. There was no power in that throw. Because you need to attempt being a good player. If you want to be a big player, you need to put your 100%. Effort should be there. Yeah, that's good. Keep trying. Maybe there is some moment when the luck is waiting for you to welcome. Not much big distance left for Kuwait. Only a couple of gears changing and they will be reaching home. But it's only the matter of signals that they've been waiting on the red light. Close by to finish the over. A dot ball. 33 gone. Just making it happen with a single runs, because now it's only 8, 2 boundaries. So these are the situations that when a team requires 3 wickets and the opponent requires 7 runs, more fielders should be nearby in a 30 yards so that you may be stopping runs. Short extra, forward short leg can be a good option to stop the batter from scoring runs. Make him think, make a little bit pressure, because if 1 wicket here at this stage, you don't know that something has been big waiting for you. Because normally in such sort of conditions, the batting line is in a comfort zone when you need only 8 to 9 runs. No, that's a poor, really poor effort. And this has run away for 4. This is not a good cricket. What should have been stopped, he has been awarded 4 runs. So a boundary required here. Check that out. Not a good work. 4 more required for Kuwait to win his game today and register the victory. Bending back, trying to get something out of the deck, but batter, he has got enough time to see that ball off. Let it go to the wicket keeper, because they're not in a hurry. It's only the matter of a few shots. Well, again, back of length delivery. Third man is pretty fine, as you can clearly see. The legs. So uppercut would not be a good option here at this stage when the ball has been pitching short. Oh, another misfield. That has been slightly away from the fieldsman. 3 more runs to win. And over ball, 182 for 7.
3 more required, which is not a big ask. They've got 3 wickets and 16 overs to go. This has been played down to the 3rd man. Couple more required. But for this victory, I think so that you have to give credit to Umar Abbas, the skipper, who came up at the top. 65 runs, quick knock, 4 sixes, 7 boundaries, just 29 deliveries. Good delivery, half-hearted appeal. Ryan, 39 runs in 51 deliveries. He hit 3 boundaries, so I think so he has played a good knock. This has been played at back foot point, quite active. This is really a beautiful ground. Outfield, you can clearly see that lush green, beautifully paved, where Kuwait is sensing its first victory in this ACC Men Cup for Western Zone 2025. Easy going. Well, this is through. The winning shot in Kuwait U16 cricket team has won this game against Bahrain. The 2 victory games for them, but now it's time for Kuwait to taste the victory. Excellent play, and I think so that there was a time when a drama may happen when 2 or 3 quick wickets gone down, but overall a good performance. And these 2 batters, they have done a good job as they were looking good. Ryan Adden scored 43 runs in 55 deliveries. Handshakes. This is excellent display of cricket. When they were thinking that maybe they're losing the game, it's been going out of the hands. And suddenly, they have changed 8 to their favor. Quite good enough. Both teams, they have played well. You have to give credit to the both under-16 players that at such level they have demonstrated the better level of cricket under a sunny and hot day. They display their bowling, batting, fielding skills, but still there. Few points need to be checked. 65 in 29 deliveries. That is Umar Abbas, the skipper, laid down the foundation, and then the building was built up by 43 runs. Ryan Adden, Manoj, who is not out, and good effort by Aryan Panwar, 12 and 20 with Muhammad Reshan Alisha, and at the bottom it's Giri, who gave a good hand of 11 runs in 10 deliveries. So it's 187 with the loss of 7 wickets in 34.5 overs. And the bowlers, they have shown a bit of the effort. Good one. 4 wickets for Ayan Khan in 8 overs with 1 maiden. And then the 2 wickets for 34 runs in 7 overs. Mohammad Shaheen, he's really a good player. I must say that in this game, he is the pick of the player. Mohammad Shaheen, in his batting, in his bowling, a wonderful player to watch. And he's an asset for the future. How the things have gone, these are the few clips. Those who are joining us now, maybe missing the day's play. These are the highlights that how these two teams participated in this event today, in this game today, I must say. Few good starts higher up. We are Umar Abbas, skipper. He was batting tremendously well, flashing hard, and then the big one. But a couple of wickets went off. 7 boundaries and 4 sixes were hit by Umar Abbas. He batted superbly because that was really a boom inning. He dented the bowlers in a no time, and it looked like at that time that match would have been finished earlier, because these scenes were there at that time, and then the catch was taken, and look at the jubilation. Then a couple of good hits again, directly hitting onto the stumps, showing a good fielding skills, but not so many times as cutting leg before. Over the back foot point, when the things were looking close, some misfields, not been clearly picked. And there, that was the time when runs flew, gap shots, back of length deliveries, misfieldings, resulting in a victory. And there you go, the victorious shot. Well played. I think so that at this stage we have to give credit to the both teams. They played well in this ACC Men's Under-16 Cup for the Western Zone. And overall a good day, good playing conditions here at Doha University. And I think so that this surface is really good one today. 184 the effort made up with a loss of 8 wickets. Bahrain 52 was Mohammad Shaheen. He batted well, superb batting. In reply, Under-16 of Kuwait completed their task in 34.5 overs with 5.37 the run rate, where Umar Abbas 65 runs in 29 deliveries was the key, and then Ayan Khan being a bowler for 4 wickets in 49 runs in 8 overs. So that's a victory. So we are taking a short break. We will come back with a live presentation.
Welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony for the ACC Men's West Zone Under-16 Cup 2025. The game between Bahrain and Kuwait, in the end, Kuwait getting the victory by 3 wickets. Firstly, we'd like to invite the captain of the losing team, Bahrain. Sunish, can we please have you here? Sunish, the toss went in your favor. What didn't go in your favor as per the game?
So our top order didn't take the responsibility. We should have scored slightly higher, and we missed a few chances, but it was a good fight by us. So.
Even in the previous game, you just got 130 and you defended that. Even today, you picked up wickets in the later stages. You felt that you could still bounce back into this?
We felt that, and if we had taken the chances in the start, it would have been much tighter. We could have even won. So.
Yeah, it was the batting of Umar, I feel, that just took the game away.
Yeah. We missed a few chances on him as well. So could have changed.
Still early days. You can still do well. All the best for the next ones.
Thank you.
Well, that was the losing team captain. Well, we'll now invite the player of the match presenter, Mr. Khalid Al Suwaidi, who's the CEO of Qatar Cricket Association and the tournament director, who will present the player of the match, which goes to Umar Abbas, who's also the captain, 65 of 29 and picking up 3 wickets, 1 for 25 in that maiden as well. Thank you, sir. Umar, I'll have a quick chat with you. Umar, you batted really well. Had you stayed a little longer, would have been an early finish.
Yes, of course, I felt like I was too hurried to finish the match. It was so, but okay, part of game, never mind.
You bowled well in the early stages, picked up 3 early wickets. What was the momentum like? You didn't win the toss. What was your decision with going with a spinner in the first over?
I guess he's our main bowler, so the plan was to take early wickets. So we brought him into the attack early. So that was the plan, to take early wickets and go for the kill.
You'll be disappointed that you didn't get towards your 100?
Yes, of course. I mean, it was an easy wicket to bat at the second innings because because of the sun, it became full flat. So yeah, but never mind.
Yeah, you got the 2 points. That was important. You'll be relieved as a captain.
Yes, of course. I mean, it's a long tournament. Cannot say anything else. But yeah, feeling happy. First win.
All the very best. Enjoy it. Thank you so much. Well, that was the captain of Kuwait with those 2 points. Very relaxed. That's it from today's coverage. We'll see you tomorrow. Until then, be safe. Good.